Am I live? Yep, I'm live. Very good. But I am gonna have to launch the game first. That's a thing I should do. There we go. Oh, it's another one of those games where if I tab out, it's just silence. Very good. Can I make it, oh, closed captioning, yep. Everything sounds good on my end. Done my self promo. Should have had a drink of water first. Yeah, okay. Hello. Stream element sucks. It took it a whole, like, 2 minutes to realise I was live. You beat out stream elements. Alright, there's my cat wanting to get in the room. Very good. Always knows when I've started streaming. Hello, Tiny. Thirsty Tiny. See, this is the real reason I want a webcam. It's just so I can have a cat camera. Hello. Yeah, she's drinking water currently. I may as well start. I already know a few of the endings to this. Or like a few of the harder to find ones. The alleged harder to find ones. Such as the first one I'm gonna do.
This is the story of a man named Stanley. Stanley worked for a company in a big building where he was employee number 427. Employee number 427's job was simple. He sat at his desk in room 427 and he pushed buttons on a keyboard. Orders came to him through a monitor on his desk, telling him what buttons to push, how long to push them, and in what order. This is what employee 427 did every day of every month of every year. And although others might have considered it soul-rending, Stanley relished every moment that the orders came in, as though he had been made exactly for this job. And Stanley was happy. And then one day, something very peculiar happened. Something that would forever change Stanley. Something he would never quite forget. He had been at his desk for nearly an hour when he realized that not one
There certainly
order
are some
had
really
arrived
out
on the
there
monitor for him to follow.
endings.
No one had showed up to give him instructions, call a meeting, or even say hi. Never in all his years at the company had this happened. This complete isolation. Something was very clearly wrong. Shocked, frozen solid, Stanley found himself unable to move for the longest time. But as he came to his wits and regained his senses, he
I'll
got
say
up
hi
from
to
his desk
Stanley.
and
Hi,
stepped out of
Stanley.
his office.
I'm just gonna do this ending first, because it's the easiest and it's one of the few I remember. Like, actually, like, that's... I think it's classed as a secret ending. Are you gonna say hi to Stanley? Can I get some hi Stanley in chat, please? thank you for the host. Much appreciated. Can I not get this ending yet? Because it's my first time playing it, do I actually have to, like, leave the room and then come back and get the secret ending of staying in the room? Yes, hello again, Tiny. You're sitting on my mouse. That's... Hello, Tiny. Alright, I guess I have to play it normally.
All of his co-workers were gone. What? Oh, please. Are you really just doing this for the achievement? Click a door 5 times. Is that all that you think an achievement is worth? No, 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 no. I can't just give these merits away for such little effort. A measly 5 clicks. Now suppose you were to click the door 20 times. I would say that's the kind of effort that warrants recognition.
Can't believe the game's roasting me already.
I have to say, I'm still not feeling the satisfaction of witnessing true effort.
I think I'm not going to do 50 clicks.
Perhaps 50 clicks will do it. Yes, almost certainly 50 clicks.
Strap yourselves in, it's going to be an exciting stream, I can feel it. I'm just going to end stream after getting this achievement.
I'm still not feeling it. I want this achievement to have meant something. It has to be a true reward for valiant effort. I want to see some hustle, Stanley. I want to see commitment, a willingness to go all the way, no matter what the cost. Why don't you go put 20 clicks into door number 417?
Nah, I'm going to keep clicking this door. Gotta go find 417, I guess. Ha 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 ha, it's the weed number. How far would I go for capitalism? What do you mean? How many clicks for capitalism? I don't know, however many I've already done. Weed number.
Oh, great. Now, go click a few times on door 437.
Is that even back here? No. 4, 3... Yes.
Excellent. I think we're getting somewhere. Now, door 415. Let's give it 10 clicks or so.
I literally just ate and my body's like, oh yeah, you're hungry because you started streaming.
Now, back to door number 437.
Tiny, you're not meant to get more comfortable.
Let's see. How about you click on, well, I don't know, the copy machine? All right, back to room 417. I'm really feeling it now. I think we're getting somewhere. Okay, now go climb on employee 419's desk.
You can't though.
Yes!
Yeah, there we
This
go.
is great! You're putting it all on the line, Stanley. I like that. All right, let's keep it up. Go give me a few clicks on door 416.
There's not gonna... Oh, there it is.
We've almost got it! Now the copy machine, do that one again!
Oh. The things I'm gonna do for an achievement.
Finish it off, Stanley! 5 clicks on door 430! Yes!
That was only
we did
4.
it! Oh, wow. That felt amazing.
Alright, that's gonna be the end of
Yeah,
the stream.
Nothing
I have
could
an
hold you
achievement
back.
now.
Yes, I'm very proud of how far we've come today. Just think, only a few minutes ago, you
Right, let's
believed
go
an
get an
achievement
ending.
was worth 5 little clicks. Really now, what were you thinking?
Let's go get And ending.
When Stanley came to a set of 2 open doors, he
Alright.
entered the door on his left.
I'm gonna play through multiple times, obviously. Which door, though?
This was not the correct way to the meeting room, and Stanley knew it perfectly well. Perhaps he wanted to stop by the employee lounge first, just to admire it. Ah, yes, truly a room worth admiring. It had really been worth the detour after all, just to spend a few moments here in this immaculate, beautifully constructed room. Stanley simply stood here, drinking it all in. Yes, really, really worth it being here in the room. A room so utterly captivating that even though all your co-workers have mysteriously vanished, here you sit looking at these chairs and some paintings.
Damn right.
Really worth it.
It's 100% worth it. No, he said I stood here.
Point, Stanley's obsession with this room bordered on creepy and reflected poorly on his overall personality. It's possible that this is why everyone left. Stanley sat around waiting for more dialogue, but when a long time had passed and there was no more, he decided that the game was trying to send him a message.
I'm not feeling that just yet. I really like this room. Really, really liking this room. Can I have a soda? No.
But at last, he'd had enough of the amazing room and took the first open door on his left to get back to business. Stanley was so bad at following directions, it's incredible he wasn't 5 years ago.
Oh, okay. This is important. This is important. Do I jump from the cargo lift? Need a key card.
But in his eagerness to prove that he is in control of the story and no one gets to tell him what to do, Stanley leapt from the platform and plunged to his death. Good job, Stanley. Everyone thinks you are very powerful.
I am very powerful.
All of his co-workers were gone. What could it mean? Stanley decided to go to the meeting room. Perhaps he had simply missed a memo.
Let's just play normal this time. I'll do exactly what he says.
When
Door
Stanley
on the
came
left.
to a set of 2 open doors, he entered the door on his left. Yet there was not a single person here either. Feeling a wave of disbelief, Stanley decided to go up to his boss's office, hoping he might find an answer there.
The future was yesterday, tomorrow is now. Alright, out you go then, Tiny. Bye-bye, Tiny. Is this the way? Broom closet.
Coming to a staircase, Stanley
Upstairs,
walked
yep.
upstairs to his boss's office.
I don't think I've ever
Stepping
seen this
into his
part
manager's
of
office,
game.
Stanley was once again stunned to discover not an indication of any human life. Shocked, Unraveled, Stanley wondered in disbelief who orchestrated this, what dark secret was being held from him. What he could not have known was that the keypad behind the boss's desk guarded the terrible truth that his boss had been keeping from him. And so the boss had assigned it an extra secret PIN number, 2845. But of course, Stanley couldn't possibly have known. Yet incredibly, by simply pushing random buttons on the keypad, Stanley happened to input the correct code by sheer luck. Amazing. He stepped into the newly opened passageway.
Oh. Yeah, alright. Why is it so dark? Because it's just it's a dark nothing. Got it. Jesus Christ. Why am I hungry?
Deeper into the building, Stanley realized he felt a bit peculiar. It was a stirring of emotion in his chest, as though he felt more free to think for himself, to question the nature of his job. Why did he feel this now, when for years it had never occurred to him? This question would not go unanswered for long. Stanley walked straight ahead through the large door that read Mind Control Facility.
I guess he told me that's what I'm doing. I guess this is what I'm doing. Whoa, so edgy. What? Excuse me?
The lights rose on an enormous room packed with television screens. What horrible secret did this place hold? Stanley thought to himself. Did he have
My
the
username
strength
is
to find out?
Devil09. Of course I'm edgy. Press the button again. No, go this way. I'm upset that I can't really read any of these. Button.
Now the monitors jumped to life, their true nature revealed. Each bore the number of an employee in the building, Stanley's co-workers. The lives of so many individuals reduced to images on a screen, and Stanley, one of them, eternally monitored in this place where freedom meant nothing.
What does that say? It's too far. Oh, it's bright.
This mind control facility, it was too horrible to believe. It couldn't be true. Had Stanley really been under someone's control all this time? Was this the only reason he was happy with his boring job? That his emotions
Hey,
had been
Tom.
manipulated to accept
I
it
played the
blindly?
demo of Death and Taxes. I don't think I ever bought it. It's probably on sale currently.
No. He refused to believe it. He couldn't accept it. His own life in someone else's control? Never. It was unthinkable. Wasn't it? Was it even possible? Had he truly spent his entire
Yeah,
life
are you being
utterly
controlled by
blind
someone
to the
else,
world?
Stanley? I just don't know if it's happening or not. Can anyone help? Is Stanley being controlled by
Here is the
someone?
proof. The heart of the operation. Controls labeled with emotions. Happy, or sad, or content. Walking, eating, working. All of it monitored and commanded.
What's with the
from this
brimstone
very
symbol?
place. And as the cold reality of his past began to sink in, Stanley decided that this machinery would never
And the
again
impossible
exert its
triangle.
terrible power over another human life. For he would dismantle the controls once and for all.
I want to press the brimstone button. Doesn't do anything. Yeah, I intended to buy Death and Taxes, just like never did. I press the button. Oh. I assume I have to count up, not down. Or potentially not even do this yet. Yeah, I'll play it on, I'll play it on stream. Where the fuck's 3? Let me just press 4 anyway. Yeah, no. I'll do what the game wants me to do. And go to the very clearly pointed out power.
And when at last he found the source of the room's power, he knew it was his duty, his obligation, to put an end to this horrible place and to everything it stood for.
I said I was gonna do what the narrator said. I said I'd do what the narrator said for this one.
Blackness and a rising chill of uncertainty. Was it over? Yes. He had won. He had defeated the machine, unshackled himself from someone else's command. Freedom was mere moments away. And yet, even as the immense door slowly opened, Stanley reflected on how many puzzles still lay unsolved. Where had his co-workers gone? How had he been freed from the machine's grasp? What other mysteries did this strange building hold? But as sunlight streamed into the chamber, he realized...
Is it that easy to get the real ending? Just listen to the narrator.
...that he had been seeking, but happiness. Perhaps his goal had not been to understand, but to let go. No longer would anyone tell him where to go, what to do, or how to feel. Whatever life he lives, it will be his. And that was all he needed to know. It was perhaps the only thing worth knowing. Stanley stepped through the open door.
Stanley stepped there.
Stanley felt the cool breeze upon his skin, the feeling of liberation.
Whoops.
The immense possibility of the new path before him. This was exactly the way.
Hey, if I get like 1 or 2 more viewers, I might make affiliate by tomorrow.
And Stanley
Just gonna subtly hint that. Did I say followers? I meant viewers. 1 or 2 more viewers. Maybe I should have gone back to bed instead of streaming. I did it. I beat the video game. Now I'm pretty sure there's an ending where you just stay in this room. Like, I'm 90% sure, and it's getting less and less sure by the minute. Do I have to press the button? No. Yeah, there it is. Can I not? Can I? Alright. But yeah, just like 1 more viewer. Maybe. If you want to go pimp me out anywhere. I can go maybe harass Sam. Right, hey Samantha. Should, should come watch the stream of me standing in an office cubicle. It makes for such good viewing. Isn't this amazing viewing, everyone? How do I make the thing? Help! I fucked it. Doing it for the content. Maybe I've pressed too many buttons. I'll give it like another minute. How's your dinner going, Cass? Let's fucking go. How good is food? Yeah, that's fair. You can bring me food if you want, but I
Stanley
just
stood
had
for a
dinner.
long time in one spot. It's part of a game.
Knew it was
He
here.
likes to see how long he can go without dying. So far, he's doing excellent. And if he just stays right where he is, I'm sure he'll keep up that good momentum. Let's observe the genius at work.
No, I'm just fat. I'm very food motivated. That's basically it. But yeah, I forgot. This ending's gonna take forever. Mood. See, make anyone a good meal, they'll love you forever. Like, that's just how it works. Tekken you later, I'll consider it. Well, I want a 2 week break from Tekken. uh, felt legit improvement. Yeah, that's fair. But now Sam's also figured out her Cali roll is Lucky Chloe, which is horrifying because it's a really fucking good move and does a lot of damage. Why did I choose to do that? I could have been walking through an empty office right now, but instead I'm standing in a room. Uh, Send him a dick pic. Who has a bonfire every night? That's just excessive. Like, just stay inside with a blanket. It's way easier. Have you considered telling him that you're not interested at all? Sup, Colossus. Yeah, Kelly roll fucks me as well. Is this ending gonna happen yet? It's still just content. Yeah, like, you underestimate how fucking stupid men are. Like, unless you explicitly tell him, hey, I'm not interested, they won't get the hint. Oh, can I get an F for that dude? So why does he keep sending you shit? Like, what the fuck? Alright. Haha, maybe if I keep interacting, they won't forget about me, right? They're just playing hard to get, right? That's what it is, it's hard to get. They're not genuinely disinterested in me. Snake edges still ruin me. Because in my head, I'm like, yeah, snake edges are awful, who would throw it out? And then I'll get hit by every snake edge and be like, nah, snake edges are great. But then I'll throw out a snake edge as like Dragunov and get my life ruined for it. This ending doesn't exist. Yeah, I never should have told you that low parrying exists. Also, don't low parry a snake edge in general. Like, blocking and punishing is, I'm pretty sure, way better. You can definitely launch punish. What am what am I meant to do? Let me out. Oh yeah, it's less like you get more damage. I've done the same. I've fucking low parried a hell sweep before, and I got upset at it because I'm like, yeah, I get less damage now. I'm stupid. Help. Should I just restart? Do I restart? I thought there was an ending here where he sits in the chair and just goes back to work. Lucky Chloe's, I'm pretty sure it's, low mid mid. Yeah, you sure did send me a dick pic. I'm just gonna begin the game again, so I'm actually doing something on stream.
All of his co-workers were gone. What could it mean? Stanley decided to go to the meeting room. Perhaps he had simply missed a memo. No matter how hard Stanley looked, he couldn't find a trace of his co-workers.
Yeah, I forget what the genre of this game is. It's like adventure. Choose your own adventure.
Stanley went around touching every little
What's
thing in the office, but it didn't make a single difference.
what's
Nor
wrong with
did it
them
advance the
sending
story
me a
in any
dick pic?
way.
Like, they didn't send you a dick pic.
When Stanley came to a set of 2 open doors, this was not the correct way to the meeting room, and Stanley knew it perfectly well. Perhaps he wanted to stop by the employee lounge first, just to admire it.
No, it was an actual dick pic. Huge throbbing cock.
Wow, yes, this room. What a beautiful room. What a gorgeous, gorgeous room. Thank goodness Stanley had taken this detour on his way, but eager to get back to business, Stanley took the first open door on his left. Stanley was so bad at following directions, it's incredible he wasn't fired years ago. Look, Stanley, I think perhaps we've gotten off on the wrong foot here. I'm not your enemy, really, I'm not. I realize that investing in your trust in someone else can be difficult, but the fact is that the story has been about nothing but you all this time. There's someone you've been neglecting, Stanley. Someone you've forgotten about. Please, stop trying to make every decision by yourself. Now, I'm not asking for
Shut up, narrator.
I'm asking for her.
Who the fuck is her?
This is it, Stanley. Your chance to redeem yourself. To put your work aside. To let her back into your life. She's been waiting.
Jesus fuck.
That's her, Stanley. You need to be the one to do this. To reach out to her.
Nah.
If you can truly place your faith in another, then pick up the phone.
Mate, Romper, Grindr's a free app. Like... It's gonna ring forever, isn't it? What the f-
Stanley, is that you? Hold on, sweetie. Sorry to keep you waiting. I'm just pulling the bread out of the oven. All right. Okay, there we go. All right, now, I want you to come in and tell me all about your day.
Gotcha. Oh, come on. Did you actually think you had a loving wife who'd want to commit their life to you? I'm trying to make a point here, Stanley.
Hey, Sam.
I'm trying to get you to see something. Come inside. Let me show you what's really going on here. Sorry, but you're in my story now.
You want a loving wife? Don't we all?
This
Hello,
is
wife.
a very sad story about the death of a man named Stanley.
What if I don't? Don't let him... Don't let Romper know, Sam. Don't do it. Yeah, Para is in Parramatta, yeah. I'm gonna have to press 9, aren't I? It's not gonna let me do nothing. Because he did say I'm in his story.
Stanley is quite a boring fellow. He has a job that demands nothing of him, and every button that he pushes is a reminder of the inconsequential nature of his existence. Look at him there, pushing buttons, doing exactly what he's told to do. Now he's pushing a button. Now he's eating lunch. Now he's going home. Now he's coming back to work.
I
One might
am
even feel
Stanley.
sorry for him, except that he's chosen this life. But in his mind, he can go on fantastic adventures. From behind his desk, Stanley dreamed of wild expeditions into the unknown, fantastic discoveries of new lands. It was wonderful, and each day that he returned to work was a reminder that none of it would ever happen to him.
Let's go
And
watch
so
some
he
TV.
began to fantasize about his own job. First, he imagined that one day while at work, he stepped up from his desk to realize that all of his co-workers, his boss, everyone in the building had suddenly vanished off the face of the earth. The thought excited him terribly.
Oh, spend time with the
So
boys.
he went further. He imagined that he came to two open doors and that he could go through either. At last, it barely even mattered
Oh,
what
this
lay
is
behind
amazing.
each door.
I love
The
this.
mere thought that his decisions would mean something was almost too wonderful to behold. As he wandered
What
through
the
this
fuck?
fantasy world, he began to fill it with many possible paths and destinations. Down one path lay an enormous
This
round
toilet
room
paper
with
shortage.
monitors and mind controls. And down another was a yellow line that weaved in many directions. And down another was a game with a baby. And he called it the Stanley Parable.
Oh, tell my kids a
It was
story.
such a wonderful fantasy, and so in his head he relived it again, and then again, and again,
Grinder is
over
100%
and
a
over,
cesspool,
wishing
right?
beyond hope that it would never end, that he might always feel this free. Surely there's an answer down some new path, mustn't there be? Perhaps if he played just one more time. But there is no
What the
answer.
fuck?
How could there possibly be?
Just
In
wanted to tell my
reality,
wife I
all he's
loved her.
doing is pushing the same buttons he always has. Nothing has changed. The longer he spends here, the more invested he gets, the more he forgets which life is the real one. And I'm trying to tell him this, that in this world he can never be anything but an observer, that as long as he remains here, he's slowly killing himself. But he won't listen to me. He
I'm
won't
sure there's
stop.
probably
Here,
websites out
watch
there
this.
just to meet
Stanley, the
T-girls.
next time the screen asks you to push a button, do not do it. You see? Can he just not hear me? How can I tell him in a way that he'll understand that every second he remains here, he's electing to kill himself? How can I get him to see what I see? How can I make him look at himself?
Should I quit? Yeah, let's
I
question
suppose
nothing.
I can't. Not
Is
in
this
way
the
I
ending
wanted
that I
to.
thought
But I don't
I
make
was
the
doing last
rules.
time?
I simply play to my intended purpose, the same as Stanley. We're not so different, I suppose. I'll try once more to convey all this to him. I'm compelled to. I must.
No, there's a sex nightclub in
Perhaps-
Sydney.
Well, maybe this time he'll see. Maybe this time. And I tried again.
Oh,
And Stanley
like,
pushed a
fuck it,
button.
yeah, let me out.
And I
Kill
tried
me.
again. And Stanley pushed a button. And I
Hmm. Alright, that was something.
All of his co-workers were gone. What could it mean? Stanley decided to go to the meeting room. Perhaps he had simply missed a memo.
uh, you just have impeccable timing, Sam.
When Stanley came to a set of two open doors, this was not the correct way to the meeting room, and Stanley knew it perfectly well. Perhaps he wanted to stop by the employee lounge first, just to admire it.
Sucks for Romper
The
that
lounge
you're
was
not into
sublime,
dudes,
a
though.
work of art. But eager to get back to business, Stanley took the first open door on his left. And so he detoured through the maintenance section, walked straight ahead to the opposite door, and got back on track.
Ah, that's truly why I'm gonna become a femboy, just to get your attention,
He wanted
Sam.
to wander about and get even further off track. So now in order to get back, he needed to go, From here, it's, left.
Um,
Oh, no. No, it's to the right. My mistake.
Why are you
No,
asking
no,
for
no,
people
not
in
the
my
right.
chat to rate
Why would I have
themselves?
ever said it was to the right? What was I thinking?
Like, that's my
It's clearly...
serious question there,
Oh dear, would you
Colossus.
hold on for a minute,
What
please?
the fuck does it matter?
Now, let's see. We went down right, left, down, left, right. Yep, okay, yes. I've got it now. This story is absolutely,
What do you mean,
definitely
what am I?
this way.
I'm trash. But why does it matter?
No. This isn't right at all. You're not supposed to be here yet. This is all a spoiler.
Alright, I'll leave.
Quick, Stanley, close your eyes. Okay. We just have to get back to...
Oh, yeah.
Who am I?
I'm like, we'll start
The
with
whole
10 minutes. I'm
story
like, what do you
completely
mean 10
unusable.
minutes? Ah, figured
How
it out.
about, rather than waste my time trying to salvage this nonsense, we'll just restart
Welcome
the
back,
game
Tom.
from the beginning. And this time, suppose we don't wander so far off track, Okay, from the top.
Was that the ending? Alright.
All of his co-workers were gone. What could it mean? Stanley decided to go to the meeting room. Perhaps he had simply missed a memo.
Yes, Sam? What? I gotta keep ignoring him. I don't think I currently have links turned off, and I really should.
Wait, what?
Help.
No, I restarted. I swear, I definitely restarted the game over, completely fresh. Everything should be... Oh, did something change?
But also, why are you being so thirsty
Stanley,
in my chat? There
did
are
you
better
change
ways to
anything
meet
when
people.
we were back in that room with all the monitors? Did you move the story somewhere, or... Hold on. Why am I asking you? I'm the one who wrote the story. It was right here just a minute ago. I know for sure that it's here somewhere. Okay, then. It's an adventure. Come, Stanley. Let's
Oh
find
shit,
the
I want this
story.
one. Which door? Oh, like, you're modded. Feel free to fucking time people out. I trust you. But for now, which door?
I'll say it. This is the worst adventure I've ever been on. I can promise you there definitely was a story here before. Do we need to restart the game again? Well, I find it unlikely that we'll ever progress by starting over and over again.
Just stay there
It's
was the
gotta be
first
better than
thing that
this.
I saw,
Okay,
so...
let's give it a shot. Why not?
Alright, let's go again.
All of his co-workers were gone. What could it mean?
Yeah, what could it mean?
Stanley decided to go to the meeting room. Perhaps
The monitors
he had
are
simply
off.
missed a memo.
Oh,
Okay,
you
yep,
fucked it
gets
even
worse.
worse.
I might be remembering this wrong. It's possible the story is back where we just came from. Why don't we go back the other direction and see if we missed anything?
See you, Kaz. Thanks for hanging out.
Aha! I knew we'd missed something. The story. Here it comes. No, wait. Never mind. Not the story. Okay, let's head back the other way and retrace our steps.
Yeah, I'm not sure how long I'll be streaming for. What the
Now this... Well, I'll be honest. I don't recognize this place at all. Is this the story? I don't think so. I can't quite recall, but I believe my story took place in an office building. Is that correct? Do you remember, Stanley?
No, I don't
Well, do
remember
you know
Stanley.
what? Since I've completely forgotten what we were supposed to be doing, how about this? You win! Congratulations!
I did a...
I know you put in a lot of hard work, and it really paid off, so good job. Oh, no. No, I don't feel right about this at all. We both know you didn't put in any actual work for that win. Some people win fair and square, and this was not one of those situations. Okay, I'm getting weirded out by whatever this place is. I don't care what might happen this time. I have to restart.
I'm sure this restart's gonna work properly. Oh, jeez.
All right, I've got a solution. This time, to make sure we don't get lost, I've employed the help of the Stanley Parable Adventure Line. Just follow the line. How simple is that? No, I'm down. We're leaving it up to the line from now on.
Alright. Guess I don't actually have a choice, I have to follow the line. Can I, like, go back into my office again? And close the door? No. God damn. I feel great. How are you feeling? Use of weapons.
You see? The line knows where the story is. It's over in this direction. Onward, Stanley, to destiny.
But also I must
Here's
check
a thought.
which...
Wouldn't wherever we end up be our destination, even if there's no story there? Or to put it another way, is the story of no destination still a story? Simply by the act of moving forward, are we implying a journey such that a destination is inevitably conjured into being via the very manifestation of the nature of life itself? Okay, Stanley, I need to follow this train of thought for a minute. Just stick with me. Now, we can both agree
Can you open this
that
door?
the nature of existence is in fact a byproduct
Just-
of one's subjective experience of that existence, right? Okay, now if my experience of your existence rests inside of your subjective experience of this office, is this office in fact the skeleton of my own relative experiential mental subjective construct? Whoa. Hang on. That got a bit weird back there. Well, I'd like to apologize. Not sure where I was going with all that. You know what? I think what we need right now is a bit of music to lighten the mood.
What we need right now is for you to... Oh my god. Jesus fucking Christ. Okay. I'll follow the path. I'll follow the path. Oh. I'll follow the path. Oh. Make it stop. Which wall? There's lo- I'm gonna keep go- I'm so deaf. I can't hear. Help. Okay.
Wait, cut the music. Go back and look at that fern.
Yep, there it is. Go back, look at the
Stanley,
phone.
this fern will be very important later in the story. Make sure you study it closely and remember it carefully.
I think
you
that's
won't
fine.
want to miss anything.
What do you mean? This is perfectly. Oh, what? No. That's pretty cool. That's pretty cool. Yeah, there's a fern. Fern. I'm just glad the music stopped. That's...
Wait, what? We're back at the office? No, no, no. Line, you do know we're looking for the Stanley Parable, right? The story? Is any of this ringing a bell?
Follow the new line. So that's... This is the old line, right? Yeah. What the fuck? I'd die if I go here.
Oh, no, not again. Line, how could you have done this to us? And after we trusted
No,
you,
another restart.
after everything
Alright.
we've been through, you... Oh, I can't take this anymore. To hell with it. Restart. You know what, Stanley? I say forget the adventure line. What's it ever done for us? We're intelligent people, right? Why can't we make up our own story? Something exciting, daring, mysterious. Ooh, this all sounds perfectly doable. Why don't we simply start wandering in, well, I don't know. How about this direction?
Don.
Now, yes, this is exciting. Just me and Stanley forging a new path, a new story. Well, it could be anything. What do you want our story to be? Go wild. Use your imagination. Whatever it might be, Stanley, I'm ready for it.
An impossible room. How about that? Jesus. I also have to play that game you gifted
Oh,
me.
no,
See.
not you again. Stanley, I'd also like to
See.
veto the line from having any role in our awesome new story. No lines or monitor rooms. Just don't acknowledge it, and we should be fine.
No lines. Nothing here. See? Perfectly fine.
Ah, a choice. We get to make a decision. From
Yeah,
here,
I'm
the story
Australian.
is in our control. How important
Where
we
are you
mustn't
from?
squander the opportunity.
Ah,
In fact,
weapons.
I believe I need a minute to think here. Just walk in circles for a minute.
No, you
Okay,
told me to
so
ignore
I know
lines.
that each door has to lead somewhere, which means
Oh,
that
you're Kiwi.
somewhere,
Cool.
the place where we're trying to go, there must
Well,
be a
welcome to the
reverse
stream.
door that leads here. And that in turn means that our destination corresponds with the counter-inverted reverse door's origin. So starting from the right, let us ask, will taking the right door lead us to where we're going? And since the answer is clearly yes, then by all accounts, the door on the right is the correct one. Another victory for logic. Come, Stanley, our destiny awaits. Oh, hold up, what's this? The confusion ending. You're telling me that's what this is? It's all one giant ending? And we're supposed to restart the game, what, eight times? That's
Yo.
really how all this goes? It's all determined? So now, according to the schedule, I restart again. Then what? Am I just supposed to forget? Well, what if I don't want to forget? My mind goes blank simply because it's written here on this thing, wall. Well, who consulted me? Why don't I get to decide? Why don't I get a say in all of this? Is it really? No, it can't be. I don't want it to be. I don't want the game to keep restarting. I don't
Buy
want
me
to forget
Sekiro.
what's going
That
on.
much money.
I don't want to be trapped like this. I won't restart the game. I won't do
I
it.
probably won't.
do
Like, I
it.
didn't even
I
get that
won't
far through
do
Dark
it.
Souls 2 and I haven't gone back to it.
And the timer stopped? Does that mean, did we do it? Did we break the cycle? The, whatever it is that made this schedule? How would we even know? Will someone come for us? Will something happen? So, okay.
Restart it.
I guess now
Restart
we
it.
just wait. You know,
Do I
I
restart
suppose
it?
in some way
Is that
this
the
is a
gotcha?
kind of story, wouldn't you agree? I'm not quite sure if we're in the destination or the journey, though they're always saying that life is about the journey and not the destination. So I hope that's where we are.
That was a
right now.
terrible
We'll
joke.
find out, won't we?
That was
Eventually.
awful.
Well, in the meantime,
Why the fuck would you actually buy me Sekiro? Isn't it like 60 bucks?
all of his co-workers were gone. What could it
45.
mean?
That's still way too
Stanley
fucking
decided
much.
to go to the meeting room. Perhaps he had simply missed a memo.
Hey, it seems like the narrator forgot about the story or something.
When Stanley came to a set of 2 open doors, he entered the door. This was not the correct way to the meeting room, and Stanley knew it perfectly well. Perhaps he wanted to stop by the employee lounge first, just to admire it. Standing now in this incredible room, Stanley for the first
Wait, do you mean
but
like the
eager
door
to
on the
get back
left
to
and then the
business,
lift that's in
Stanley
there?
took the first open door on his left.
Like this one? That lift?
And so he detoured
So, like-
through the maintenance section, walked straight ahead to the opposite door, and got back on track. But Stanley didn't want to go back to the office. He wanted to wander about and get even further off track. So now in order to get back, he needed to go,
Jump onto the catwalk
from
on its
here,
way down?
it's, left. Oh, no, it's to the right, my mistake. No, not the right. Why would I have ever said it was to the right? What was
Yeah,
I
it's
thinking?
Compare parrying
clearly-
to Dark
Oh,
Souls
dear, would you hold
parrying.
on for a
Like,
minute, please?
there's another lift.
Now, let's see. We went down right, left, down, left.
Am I just doing the
right.
confusion ending
Yep,
again?
Okay, yes. I've got it now. This story is absolutely, definitely this way. No. This isn't right at all. You're not supposed to be here yet. This is all a spoiler. Quick, Stanley, close your eyes. Okay. We just have to get back to, oh, who am I kidding? It's all rubbish now. The whole story completely unusable. How about, rather than waste my time trying to salvage this nonsense, we'll just restart the game from the beginning. And this time, suppose we don't want...
Because I've done the kill myself one. How many other endings are there?
all of
Is
this
there a tracker for endings? No.
co-workers were gone. What could it mean? Stanley decided to go to the meeting room.
There's like
Perhaps he had
20.
simply missed a memo.
Yeah, I did the catwalk one.
When Stanley came to a set of 2 open doors, this was not the correct way to the meeting room, and Stanley knew it perfectly well. Perhaps he wanted to stop by the employee lounge first, just to admire it. Stanley felt lightheaded. Butterflies in
Actually,
his
what I
stomach.
haven't done
But
is
eager to
actually
get
just
back
go
to
left and
business,
continue.
Stanley took the first
It's
open
more
door
than one
on
from
his
the
left.
catwalk. I'm gonna do this properly and
So
not go
he
down.
detoured through the maintenance section, walked straight ahead to the opposite door, and got back on track.
Oh,
Yet there was not a single person here
don't
either.
get fired.
Feeling a wave of disbelief, Stanley decided to go up to his boss's office. Stanley stepped into the broom closet, but there was nothing here, so he turned around and got back on track.
Well, there's a broom here.
There was nothing here. No choice to make, no path to follow, just an empty broom closet. No reason to still be here. It was baffling that Stanley was still just sitting in the broom closet. He wasn't even doing anything.
I'm doing
At least
heaps.
if there was something to interact with, he'd be justified in some way. As it is, he's literally just standing there doing sweet FA.
Who's the voice actor for the narrator of this game?
Are you really still in the broom closet? Standing around doing nothing? Why? Please offer me some explanation here. I'm genuinely confused.
Kevin Briding. Alright, I have not heard of him.
You do realize there's no choice or anything. If I'd said Stanley walked past the broom closet, at least you would have had a reason for exploring it to find out. But it didn't even occur to me because literally this closet is of absolutely no significance to the story whatsoever. I never would have thought to mention it.
The more you talk, the more I stay in this
Maybe
broom
to
closet.
you, this is somehow its own branching path. Maybe when you go talk about this with your friend, you'll say, "Oh, did you get the broom closet ending? The broom closet ending was my favourite." I hope your friends find this concerning. Stanley was fat and ugly and really, really stupid. He probably only got the job because of a family connection. That's how stupid he is. That or with drug money. Also, Stanley is addicted to drugs and hookers.
Sorry, I just gotta go post to Discord that,
Well, I've come to a very
I got the
definite
broom closet
conclusion about
ending.
what's going on right now. You're dead. You got to this broom closet, explored it a bit, and were just about to leave because
I don't think I've gotten the museum
when a physical
ending.
melody of some sort shut down your central nervous system and you collapsed on the keyboard. Well, in a situation like
Oh yeah,
this,
Tom, I don't know
the
if you saw my
responsible
message
thing
in the
is to alert
Discord.
someone
Slay the
nearby
Spire daily.
so as to
Slaps
ensure
and
that
his
your
brain
body is
dead or
taken
both.
care of before it begins to decompose.
I might actually...
Anyone who happens to be nearby, the person at this computer is dead. He or she has fallen prey to any number of your countless human physiological vulnerabilities. It's indicative of the long-term sustainability of your species. Please remove their corpse from the area and instruct another human to take their place at the computer, making sure they understand basic first-person video game mechanics and filling them in on the history of narrative tropes in video gaming, so that the irony and insightful commentary of this game is not lost on them. Alright, when you've done that, just step out into the hallway.
Yeah, I might even stream it, because, like, yeah, it was a 15-minute run. That could have only been ruined by Time Slug as the last boss, and then it wasn't Time Slug. That was, it was pretty good. There's gotta be more dialogue here. Anyone else like watching the shadow of the door handle freak out a little? I'm enjoying it. Stream it while I wait. Oh, but if I tab out of this, it completely freezes. Like, it doesn't play in the background. Fuck.
Ah, second player. You too. Unbelievable. I'm at the mercy of an entire species of invalids.
Oh,
Perhaps there's a monkey nearby you can hand the controls to. A fish? Fungus? Look, you can hammer out the details. I'm not particularly picky. I'll just be waiting for when you're ready to pick up the story again.
uh-oh. Nah, even in borderless window. Oh, I intend to leave and go back in again, but I'm gonna... Yeah, no, there's no... Will he say something about player 3? No? Going back in. Yeah, I already had him say the player 2 bit. Nothing. That's just it. Alright.
Coming to a staircase, Stanley walked upstairs to his boss's office.
Nah.
But Stanley just couldn't do it. He considered the possibility of facing his boss, admitting he had left his post during work hours. He might be fired for that. And in such a competitive economy, why had he taken that risk? All because he believed everyone had vanished? His boss would think he was crazy. And then something occurred to Stanley. Maybe, he thought to himself, maybe I am crazy. All of my co-workers blinking mysteriously out of existence in a single moment for no reason at all? None of it made any logical sense. And as Stanley pondered this, he began to make other strange observations.
Is it that I'm going in a circle?
Why couldn't he see his feet when he looked down? Why did doors close automatically behind him wherever he went? And for that matter, these rooms were starting to look pretty familiar. Were they simply repeating? No, Stanley said to himself, this is all too strange. This can't be real. And at last, he came to the conclusion that had been on the tip of his tongue. He just hadn't found the words for it. I'm dreaming, he yelled. This is all a dream. Oh, what a relief Stanley felt to have finally found an answer, an explanation. His co-workers weren't actually gone. He wasn't going to lose his job. He wasn't crazy after all. And he thought to himself, I suppose I'll wake up soon. I'll have to go back to my boring real-life job pushing buttons. I may as well enjoy this while I'm still lucid.
I love me some button pushing.
He imagined himself flying and began to gently float above the ground. Then he imagined himself soaring through space on a magical starfield, and it too appeared. It was so much fun, and Stanley marveled that he had still not woken up. How was he remaining so lucid? And then perhaps the strangest question of them all entered Stanley's head. One he was amazed he hadn't asked himself sooner. Why is there a voice in my head dictating everything that I'm doing and thinking?
Alright, be honest, if you could have someone else's voice narrating your life, you'd probably do it.
I'm dreaming about a voice describing me, thinking about how it's describing my thoughts, he thought. And while he thought it all very odd, and wondered if this voice spoke to all people in their dreams, the truth was...
I'd have Gilbert Gottfried narrate my life.
How could it be? Was Stanley simply deceiving himself? Believing that if he's asleep, he doesn't have to take responsibility for himself?
See, most people are predictable, and they're like, oh yeah, Morgan Freeman, Samuel L. Jackson. No, Gilbert Gottfried. Give me Iago screeching in my fucking brain.
After all, he knew for certain, beyond a doubt, that this was in fact a dream. Did the voice not see him float and make the magical stars just a moment ago? How else would the voice explain all that? This voice was a part of himself too. Surely, if he could just... he would prove that he was in control. That this was
I mean, Helen Keller did learn to talk,
so
right?
He closed
So...
his eyes gently, and he invited himself to wake up.
No, I
He
didn't.
felt the cool weight of the blanket on his skin. the press of the
I
mattress
have
on his
no
back,
clue who Kirsten Shaw
the
is.
fresh air of a
Let's
world
go
outside
have a
this
look.
one. Let me wake up, he thought to himself. I'm through with this dream. I wish it to be over. Let me go back to my job. Let me continue
Oh,
pushing the
okay,
buttons.
she's
Please,
Louise
it's
in,
all I want. I want my apartment and my wife
what is it? Bob's
and my
Burgers, that's
job.
the one.
All I want is my life exactly the way it's always been. My life is normal. I am
That one I
normal.
think is fair.
Everything will be fine. I am okay.
Clancy Brown would also be pretty up there, honestly. I'd have Mr. Krabs. Oh my god,
Stanley
I'd
began
kill myself.
screaming.
Annie Sheldon.
Please, someone wake me up. My name is Stanley. I have a boss. I have an office. I am real. Please, just someone tell me I am real. I must be real. I must be. Can anyone hear my voice? Who am I? Who am I? And everything went black.
Okay. You know, even if it was Jim Parsons narrating my life, I don't think
This
I'd,
is the story of a woman named Mariella.
That's not my name, I'm Stanley.
Mariella woke up on a day like any other. She arose, got dressed, gathered her belongings, and walked to her place of work.
Ah.
But on this particular day, her walk was interrupted by the body of a man who had stumbled down, talking and screaming to himself, and then collapsed dead on the sidewalk.
Isn't there also
Although she
a
would soon
suicide
turn
ending?
to go call for an ambulance, for just a few brief moments,
Like, not the
she
one where you
considered
jump off the
strange
catwalk.
man. He was obviously crazy. This much she knew. Everyone knows what crazy people look like. And in that moment, she thought to herself,
Yeah,
how
the
lucky she
window.
was to be normal.
That's the one.
I am sane. I am in control of my mind. I know what is real and what isn't. It was comforting to think this, and in a certain way, seeing this man made her feel better.
Oh, if you want something
But then
truly
she
awful,
remembered the meeting she
Ultimate
had
Warrior
scheduled for that
narrating your
day.
life while
The
he's in
very
promo
important
mode and he's
people
just
whose
had 6
impressions
lines of
her
coke.
would affect her career, and by extension,
That would
the
be
rest of
truly
her
awful.
life. She had no time for this, so it was only a moment that she stood there, staring down at the body. And then she turned and ran.
I would have turned and ran well before then.
All of his co-workers were gone. What could it mean? Stanley decided to go to the meeting room. Perhaps he had simply missed a memo. No matter how hard Stanley looked, he couldn't find a trace of his co-workers.
You sure it's here? Oh. There we go. Thank you.
At first, Stanley assumed he'd broken the map, until he heard this narration and realized it was part of the game's design all along. He then praised the game for its insightful and witty commentary into the nature of video game structure and its examination of structural narrative tropes. So, now that you're here, what do you think? Isn't this a fun and unique place to be? Why don't we take a minute just to drink it all in? Okay, I'm over it now. What do you think? Are you sick of this gag yet? Ah, then in that case, we'll continue. But now, here comes the real question. What do you think would have happened if you had told me that you wanted this to stop? Do you think it would have been particularly different? Would I have taken the same idea but rephrased it superficially to fit that answer? Perhaps you never would even have thought of it if I hadn't brought up the issue in the first place. Oh, now think about it. Will it be worth it for you to restart and then come back here just to do the other option? Clearly, this whole gag takes some time. What if the other option is even longer?
I think
How
I
long will
won't.
you spend in total just to have heard all the narration? Oh, and this is rich. Perhaps you've just played the other option, and now you've come to see what happens in this one. So, what do you think? Which choice was the better one? Imagine if you had selected continue on your first playthrough, how tantalizing it would be not knowing what happens when you pick the other option. Indeed, you are one of the lucky ones. Though if the other option is really miserable to listen to, then perhaps you're not. In fact, I'm just going to say that no one who's listening to this is lucky. Well now, I've built up the other options so much that I'm going to stop talking and leave you to your decision whether to come back here, continue with the game, or just sit in this spot forever and ever. Cheers.
Part of me feels like if I sit here long enough, it'll do something. Right? Something will happen, right? Some something will happen, and I don't have to manually restart. Because I'm just going on Twitter right now, like, I'm technically ruining my own viewership by doing this. And, actually, you know what? There we go. Bondi cluster's grown to 124. That's pretty cool. Oh, I was about to try and do something, but then I would have been TOS'd. I am actually going to have to restart, aren't I? Let's do this.
All of his co-workers were gone.
Huh?
What could it mean? Stanley decided to go to the meeting room. Perhaps he had simply
This isn't...
missed a memo.
This isn't...
Stanley went around touching every little thing in the office, but it didn't make a single difference, nor did it advance the story in any way.
No. Okay. I'll play along.
When Stanley came to a set of two open doors, this was not the correct way to the meeting room, and Stanley knew it perfectly well. Perhaps he wanted to stop by the employee lounge first, just to admire it. The lounge was grand, majestic, perhaps, but eager to get back to business, Stanley took the
So
first
if I
open door
go
on his
left
left.
here...
Stanley was so bad at following directions, it's incredible he wasn't fired years ago. Look, Stanley, I think perhaps we've gotten off on the wrong foot here. I'm not your enemy, really, I'm not. I realize that investing your trust in someone else can be difficult, but the fact is that the story has been about nothing but you all this time. There's someone you've been neglecting, Stanley. Someone you've forgotten about. What? Really? I was in the middle of something. Do you have zero consideration for others? Are you that convinced that I want something bad to happen to you? Why, I don't know how to convince you of this, but I really do want
I mean, the thing
help you,
is,
to show you
he's
something
telling the
beautiful.
truth.
Look, let me prove it. Let me prove that I'm on your side. Give me a chance.
Because, like, when you listen to everything the narrator says, you get...
Now listen carefully, this is important. Stanley walked through the red door. Aha, perhaps you misunderstood. Stanley walked through the red door. I still don't think we're communicating properly. All right, fine, go ahead, Stanley. You want to know so badly what's out there? You want to find out what lies at the end of this road you've chosen? Well, don't let me stop you.
I haven't done either. So I'm going to have to come do this one again.
You see? There's nothing here. I haven't even finished building this section of the map because you were never supposed to be here in the first place. Broken rooms, exposed developer textures. Is this what you had wanted?
Yeah.
Was it worth ruining the entire story I had written out specifically for you?
Yeah.
Do you not think I put a lot of time into that? Because I did. And in the end, it was all for nothing. Because this is what you wanted to see. Help me here, Stanley. Help elucidate these strange and unknowable desires of yours. What would have made this game better? What did you want to see? Vehicles? Skill trees? Work with me. You've given me absolutely nothing so far. Tell you what.
Alright, to make this game better, right, you want to have it be an asymmetrical multiplayer game, right?
Go. A third option. This already feels leaps ahead of where we were before.
There's 1 killer and 4 survivors, and the 4 survivors have to finish 5 of 8 gens that randomly spawn around the place. And the killer's job is to make sure they don't do the gens. Right? I think this game could be heavily improved with... Yeah.
Okay, I'm going to stop you there. Now, tell me about your experience with this new version. Would you say that the game benefited from allowing you more choices? Feel free to be honest. I'm looking for some real critical feedback here. A 1? I mean, I can understand if you had reservations, you saw ways the game could be improved to more fully express itself mechanically and artistically, but a 1? That's not even helpful.
Yeah, 1.
What am I supposed to do with that? But I guess it isn't my place to judge.
Hello,
Here,
Tiny.
Based on the data from your previous playthrough, I've compiled a new version. And to be perfectly candid, I think I've knocked it out of the park with this one. Let's take a look.
Okay, goodbye, Tiny. Is this legitimate? Alright, I'm starting to think it's not legitimate. Never mind. Why would I think it's legitimate? Hey friends, I need help. Oh, never mind, friends list empty. Ignore that, I don't need help. Game's just roasting me. Alright, let's do this again.
Now, would you say that competitive helps you feel motivated to keep walking through doors?
Oh, this game's excellent.
Honest answers, please.
I'll give it a 2.
Hey, I nearly forgot. I've got a prototype of a new game I've been working on, and now would be a lovely opportunity to give it some playtesting. You wouldn't mind taking a look at it, would you? Perfect. Let me boot it up.
It's gonna put me right.
In this game, the baby crawls left towards danger. You click the button to move him back to the right, and if he reaches the fire, you fail. It's a very meaningful game, all about the desperation and tedium of endlessly confronting the demands of family life. I think the art world will really
If I don't
take
look, it
notice.
didn't happen.
But of course, the message
Right,
of
can
the
I
game
jump in the
only
fire?
becomes clear
No,
once
'cause
you've
there's
been
no
playing
jump.
it for about 4 hours. So why don't you give it 4 hours of play to make sure it's effective? Be sure to keep notes on your experience. You heartless bastard. Did you do it because you hate babies or purely to spite me? Because if it's the latter, well, I don't know what to do.
I'm not gonna sit
The
here and
idea
press
is,
the button for
I
2
can't
hours.
think of a single thing that might improve the experience.
I'm just gonna
for
kill
you.
the baby.
I'm not even going to try. I'm out. I'm done. It's over. Thank you for playing. Your input was extremely valuable.
But that's really cool that they
Hey,
actually
since my
put
game
like
was so
4
awesome,
hours of
why don't we play
gameplay in
someone
pressing
else's
A
game,
button.
just to ease the pain. Let's see. What do we have here? Yes, this seems like it'll work. Let's give it a shot.
The amount of times I've heard you threaten to unalive your baby.
Well, Stanley,
Oh,
is
much
this any
better.
better?
Yep.
At last, the one thing
You
you've
can't jump,
always
though.
desired. A game I had absolutely nothing to do with. But is it enough? Tell me that, Stanley.
Yeah, no, the baby
Will it
noise.
ever be enough? Well, I'll say this. I'm done making things for you. From now on, I will only create to fulfill a greater artistic purpose. Watch this, Stanley.
Look
I'm
at me,
going
I'm
to
Dream.
build a house. This will go here. No, here. And then...
I'm Dream Minecraft. I didn't cheat. I didn't cheat. I didn't cheat. Oh, I may have cheated. I'm
Let's see,
deleting
what
that.
does it need?
I'm deleting the tweet
Yes,
so I
of
didn't cheat.
course. And just to finish it all off, yes, it's complete. I made this, Stanley. Look at it.
Oh yeah, shit, I gotta
Gaze
change my
upon this
tags. I'm
work of
playing
art and
Minecraft.
feel
Fuck.
ashamed at your own inadequacy. Ah, but you've only seen it from the outside. You've only gotten half the experience. Please, step inside and make yourself comfortable. Isn't it grand? Isn't it perfect? It could only be better if... Wait, that's it. We must rebuild it out of diamond.
Ah,
Diamond
yes.
everything. Yes, yes, yes. Come along, Stanley. We have to go mining.
Will do. I'm Dream Minecraft, and I'm definitely not going to take advantage of my underage fans ever.
Oh my, it looks like it's going to get a bit dark. Have you brought a light?
I didn't base my entire persona
Oh,
of
no,
Cry, and Cry
this is
definitely
far
isn't
more
technically a
open-ended than I
pedophile
had
who
in
groomed
mind.
people.
I'm looking for something more narrow and linear. Something that makes you feel utterly irrelevant. This won't do at all.
Am I
One out of
saying too
5.
much?
Even the diamonds couldn't save this one. Okay, new game.
Oh wait, yeah, never mind. I meant to just blindly accept that groomers exist and be like, yeah, that's perfectly fine, especially if they're my friend, because then I have someone to play Digimon with. I fired my groomer and now my dog looks scruffy.
Yes!
Fuck.
I don't even know what this game is, but I
Oh.
love it. You, trapped in a glass box with no way out, listening to
Give me the
talk.
fucking...
Oh, it's inspired. I couldn't have done it any better myself. What is this game even supposed to be? I can't figure it out. Okay, now I'm curious. Let's go find out. What
Speaking
the hell
of
this is.
degenerates, Oh, it was just a 5 or 10 minute timeout, wasn't it? And I don't think Romper was timed out. There's a part in this game where the portal gun happens. No? Okay. I want the portal gun.
Oh, it's a puzzle. Critical thinking, Stanley.
Gib
Your
Cube.
forte. Genius.
I wouldn't be surprised if
You know
hidden...
what? I think that's plenty. I really don't care much to see you stumble through.
This also is similar to the ending of Portal. Or like the last levels of Portal, where it's like all backstage hidden stuff. Look, I can't see. Is it brighter on my stream than it is for me? Of course it's not. Am I meant to just jump down? Because that looks like a hole. That's cheating. Oh, yes. Oh, it's not much better. Game crashed. Game crashed for me trying to change the shaders.
This
Just gonna have to get back there, I guess.
All of his co-workers were gone.
Also, there's an achievement for speed
Stanley
running it,
decided
right?
to go to the meeting room. Perhaps he had simply missed a memo. When Stanley came to a set of 2 open, this was not the correct way to the meeting room, and Stanley knew it perfectly well. Perhaps he wanted to stop by the employee lounge first, just to admire it. Ah, yes, truly a room worth admiring. But eager to get back to business, Stanley took the first open door on his left.
Or do I just ignore the blue?
Stanley was
And
so
do
bad
red
at
this
following
time.
directions, it's incredible he wasn't 5
It's a bit
years ago.
darker than the last time I spoke with my dog.
Look, Stanley, I think
I did
we've
the
gotten
door
off on
one.
the wrong foot here.
Of course, when I go to check my achievements, it'll fucking... Whatever.
I'm not
I'll check
joking,
achievements
really,
later.
I'm not. I realize that investing
Yeah, I just
your
don't want to have to
trust in
go through
someone
all the
else can be
blue stuff
difficult,
again.
But the fact is that the story has been about nothing but you all this time. There's someone you've been neglecting, Stanley. Someone you've forgotten about. What? Really? I was in the middle of something. Do you have zero consideration for others? Are you that convinced that I want something bad to happen to you? Why, I don't know how to convince you of this.
I mean,
but
like,
I
chat
really
has
do
until I
want
get to the
help you,
doors to
show you something beautiful.
change my mind.
Now,
Okay, you have
let me
until
prove it.
literally now.
Let me prove that I'm
Do
on
I go
your
back and
side.
try and do the blue
Give me
stuff
a
again?
chance. Now,
Or do I
listen
go
carefully,
red?
This is important. Stanley walked through the red door.
Red? Gotcha.
Oh, thank God you are willing to listen to me. Do you see that I really have wanted you to be happy all this time? The problem is all these choices. The two of us always trying to get somewhere that isn't here. Running and running and running, just the way you're doing right now. Don't
Just doing
you
it
see that
again.
it's killing us, Stanley? I wanted to stop. We would both be so much happier if we just stopped. And I think I have a solution. Here, let me show you. What do we want? What are we looking for? Here. Yes. Oh, it's beautiful, isn't it? If we just stay right here, right in this moment with this place, Stanley, I think I feel happy. I actually feel happy.
I am aware there's a door down there. I should probably just go through the door.
No, wait. Where are you going? Right. Where were we? Oh no. Stay away from those stairs. If you hurt yourself, if you die, the game will reset. We'll lose all of this.
Understandable. Go on back to the other room then.
Good, good. We can't be too safe. Promise me you won't go back there. Just stay here.
No, you know what? Let's go up the stairs.
No. What do we talk about? You're risking everything we achieved here.
Yeah, you're right. If you don't give me dialogue.
You are going to stay here, aren't you?
Fuck.
You heard me before, didn't you? You will die! What about this isn't getting through to you? Please, no, Stanley, let me stay here. Don't take this from me.
Why are there like 3 different suicide routes? If anyone needs a screensaver, that's it, right? Like, office workers have a higher rate of suicide, don't they? At least I think in Japan they do. Like, office workers will just yeet off the top floor of their buildings. Hey Tom, how tall's the ATO? And do I need to worry? Oh, my legs.
Thank
Oh
God.
god, my legs.
You had me worried there for a moment. Now, can we please get back to the other room?
Nah. Yeah, it's like suicide's part of the job.
No, what are you doing, Stanley? Please, I'm asking you not to take this away from me. I can't go back to what I was before. If you die, we'll both go back. Why are you doing this?
Break my legs.
Stanley,
Oh.
let's go back to the other room. Can you? Yes, perhaps you can. Perhaps you finally see what I'm talking about. I know you'll see that we can't be happy if we leave this place. You can see that, can't you?
So you work your 9 to 5 for 20 to 30 years and then you neck yourself when you realise you
No,
truly don't own
not.
anything you own.
My God, is this really how much you dislike my
End up with
game?
3 mortgages
You'll
on your
throw
house, you're
yourself
still
from this
paying back the
platform
car.
over and over to be rid of it? You are literally willing to kill yourself to keep me from being happy. Am I reading the situation correctly? Or maybe you're just getting a kick out of it. I don't know anymore.
You're still in hex debt.
But I guess that was too much to ask.
Living the dream, right?
It looks like you wanted to make a choice after all. Well, this one is it over? It's going to restart. I'm going...
Oh, that lack of animation fucking got me.
But Stanley simply couldn't handle the pressure. What if he had to make a decision? What if a crucial outcome fell under his responsibility? He had never been trained for that. No. This couldn't go anywhere except badly. The thing to do now, Stanley thought to himself, is to wait. Nothing will hurt me. Nothing will break me. In here I can be happy forever. I will be happy. Stanley waited. Hours passed, then days. Had years gone by? He no longer had the ability to tell. But the one thing he knew for sure, beyond any doubt, was that if he waited long enough, the answers would come. Eventually, someday, they would arrive. Soon, very soon now, this will end. He will be spoken to. He will be told what to do. Now it's just a little bit closer. Now it's even closer. Here it comes.
I knew there was an ending where you stay in the room. What if I do it again?
But Stanley simply couldn't handle the pressure. What if he had to make a decision? What if a crucial outcome fell under his responsibility? He had never been trained for that. No. This couldn't go anywhere except badly. The thing to do now, Stanley thought to himself, is to wait. Nothing will hurt me. Nothing will break me. In here I can be happy forever. I will be happy. Stanley waited. Hours passed, then days. Had years gone by? He no longer had the ability to tell. But the one thing he knew for sure, beyond any doubt, was that if he waited long enough, the answers would come. Eventually, someday, they would arrive. Soon, very soon now,
So it
this will
turns
end.
out it's
He
the
will
exact
be
same.
spoken to. He will be told what to do. Now it's just a little bit closer. Now it's even closer. Here it comes.
So what other endings should I try and do?
All of his co-workers were gone. What could it mean? Stanley decided to go to the meeting room. Perhaps he had simply missed a memo.
I got mind control. You can't just say to like.
When Stanley
Well, I'm
came to a
asking now
set
for
of two
full
open
spoilers.
doors, he entered the door on his left.
Like which way? I'm not sure I've done museum. I'm not sure I've done art. The one that takes 4 hours. You know what? I'll consider it. So left for museum. I'm gonna sit in the broom closet again.
Yet there was not a single person here either. Feeling a wave of disbelief, Stanley decided to go up to his... Stanley stepped into the broom closet, but there was nothing here, so he turned around and got back on track.
I'm not gonna sit in the broom closet. Alright, up or down?
Coming to a staircase, Stanley walked upstairs to his boss's office.
Right, take the elevator. Have I already fucked up by coming in here? Should I just jump in call with you, Sam? And stream it on Discord? No, I'll do this.
Even now, Stanley's office was a distant memory. What did it look like? There was a computer, perhaps, and a painting. Was it a painting or a photo? He could no longer recall. When Stanley came to a set of 2 open doors, he entered the door on his left. Yet there was not a single person here
Left
either.
up,
Feeling
apparent
a wave
elevator.
of disbelief, Stanley
closet.
decided to go up to his boss's office. Coming to a staircase, Stanley walked upstairs to his boss's office.
So yeah, this is all... So I have to go through this door. And I can't do anything with this. Can I do something with this? No. Mind control. Oh, the escape door for my... Yeah.
Stepping into his manager's office, Stanley was once again stunned to discover not an indication of any human life. Shocked, Stanley was in such a rush to get through the story as quickly as possible, he didn't even have a single minute to just let the narrator talk. That kind of anxiety isn't healthy, so he relaxed for a few moments with some calming New Age music.
Oh. Actually, can't you also turn on the mind control machine?
Feeling soothed and rejuvenated, Stanley calmly walked forward into the opened passageway.
So I'm gonna have to do this at least one more time. No, I turned it off and got the real ending. That's right, there's nothing over there. I did this before.
Descending deeper into the building, Stanley realized he felt a bit peculiar. It was a stirring of emotion in his chest, as though he felt more free to think for himself, to question the nature of his job. Why did he feel this now, when for years it had never occurred to him? This question would not go unanswered for long. Stanley walked straight ahead through the large door that read Mind Control Facility. Although this passageway had the word escape written on it, the truth was that at the end of this hall, Stanley would meet his violent death. The door behind him was not shut. Stanley still had every opportunity to turn around and get back on track.
Sure did.
At this point, Stanley was making a conscious, concerted effort to walk forward and willingly confront his death. As the machine whirred into motion and Stanley was inched closer and closer to his demise, he reflected that his life had been of no consequence whatsoever. Stanley can't see the bigger picture. He doesn't know the real story, trapped forever in his narrow vision of what this world is. Perhaps his death was of no great loss, like plucking the eyeballs from a blind man. And so he resigned and willingly accepted this violent end to his brief and shallow life. Farewell, Stanley.
Farewell, Stanley, cried the narrator, as Stanley was led helplessly into the enormous
Who the
metal
fuck are
jaws.
you?
In a single visceral instant, Stanley was obliterated as the machine crushed every bone in his body, killing him instantly.
Uh-huh. And then... And was I meant to fall? Have I fucked this up somehow? Did I break the game? Because that looks open, but there's still this one bar here. That you can barely see on the stream. But I can see it. Help. Oh. How dare this fucking old ass game.
Stanley decided to go to the meeting room to check on his co-workers. He never functioned well by himself.
Not
and
work.
constantly needed support.
I just
and
find a
guidance
way
from
to break
others,
every
so
single
the thought
fucking
of
game I
total
play.
solitude was terrifying to him. When Stanley came to a set of two
Yeah, I
open
went
doors,
left.
he entered the door on his left. Yet there was not a single person here either. Feeling a wave of disbelief, Stanley decided to go up to his boss's office. Coming to a staircase, Stanley walked upstairs to his boss's office. Okay, I think we all know the drill by now. Blah, blah, blah. Dark secrets, the keypad. Stanley pushes some buttons. Oh, hey, look, it's a new passageway. Quelle surprise.
Alright, let's go turn the machine on.
Stanley walked straight ahead through the large door that read Mind Control Facility. The lights rose on an enormous room packed with television screens. What horrible secret did this place hold? Stanley thought to himself. Did he have the strength to find out?
Yes.
Now the monitors jump to life, their true nature revealed.
That's me.
Each
That
bore
one.
the number of an employee in the building.
Look at me.
Stanley's co-workers. The lives of so many individuals reduced to images on a screen. And Stanley, one of them, eternally monitored in this place where freedom meant nothing.
Does the
This
game ever
mind
explain
control
where anyone
facility,
went?
It was too horrible to believe. It couldn't be true. Had Stanley really been under someone's control all this time? Was this the only reason he was happy with his boring job? That his emotions had been manipulated to accept it blindly? No. He refused to believe it. He couldn't accept it. His own life in someone else's control? Never. It was unthinkable. Wasn't it? Was it even possible?
How is there a
Had he
yes and a
truly
no?
Spent his entire life utterly blind to the world? But here was the proof. The heart of the operation. Controls labeled with emotions. Happy, or sad, or content. Walking, eating, working. All of it monitored and commanded from this very place. And as the cold reality of his past began to sink in, Stanley decided that this machinery would never again... Oh, Stanley, you didn't just activate the controls, did you? After they kept you enslaved all these years, you go and you try to take control of the machine for yourself. Is that what you wanted? Control? Oh, Stanley, I applaud your effort, I really do. But you need to understand...
Or, like,
there's
is
only
it
so
just
much that
legitimately
machine can do.
everyone's
You
disappeared?
were supposed to let it go. Turn the controls off and leave. If you want to throw my story off track, you're going to have to do much better than that. I'm afraid you don't have nearly the power you think you do. For example, and I believe you'll find this pertinent, Stanley suddenly realized he had just initiated the network's emergency detonation system. In the event that this machine is activated without proper DNA identification, nuclear detonators are set to explode, eliminating the entire complex. How long until detonation then? Let's say, 2 minutes. Ah, now this is making things a little more fun, isn't it, Stanley? It's your time to shine. You are the star. It's your story now. Shape it to your heart's desires. Oh, this is much better than what I had in mind. What a shame we have so little time left to enjoy it. Mere moments until the bomb goes off. But what precious moments each one of them is. More time to talk about you, about me, where we're going, what all this means. I barely know where to start.
Is this doing anything?
You'd like to know where your co-workers are? A moment of solace before you're obliterated? All right, I'm in a good mood. You're gonna die anyway. I'll tell you exactly what happened to them.
Oh,
I erased them.
okay.
I turned off the machine. I set you free.
There it is.
Of course, that was merely in this instance of the story. Sometimes when I tell it, I simply let you sit there in your office forever, pushing buttons endlessly and then dying alone. Other times, I let the office sink into the ground, swallowing everyone inside, or I let it burn to a crisp. I have to say this, though, this version of events has been rather amusing. Watching you try to make sense of everything and take back the control wrested away from you, it's quite rich. I almost hate to see it go. But I'm sure whatever I come up with on the next go-around will be even better.
I mean, 3
My
blue.
goodness, only 34 seconds left. But I'm enjoying this so much. You know what? To hell with it. I'm going to put some extra time on the clock. Why not?
This one.
These are precious additional seconds, Stanley.
Fuck.
Time doesn't grow on trees. Oh dear me, what's the matter, Stanley? Is it that you have no idea where you're going or what you're supposed to be doing right now? Or did you just assume when you saw that timer that something in this room was capable of turning it off? I mean, look at you. Running from button to button, screen to screen, clicking on every little thing in this room. These numbered buttons, no, these colored ones. Or maybe this big red button, or this door. Everything, anything, something here will save me. Why would you
I'm
think
too
that, Stanley?
stupid for
That
this.
this video game can be beaten? Won? Solved? Do you have any idea what your purpose in this place is? Stanley, you're in for quite a disappointment. But here's a spoiler for you. That timer isn't a catalyst to keep the action moving along. It's just seconds ticking away to your death. You're only still playing instead of watching a cutscene because I want to watch you for every moment that you're powerless. To see you made humble. This is not a challenge, it's a tragedy. You wanted to control this world, that's fine. But I'm going to destroy it first, so you can't. Take a look at the clock, Stanley. That's 30 seconds you have left to struggle. 30 seconds until a big boom and then nothing. No ending here, just you being blown to pieces. Will you cling desperately to your frail life, or will you let it go peacefully? Another choice. Make it count, or don't. It's all the same to me, all a part of the joke. And believe me, I will be laughing at every second of your inevitable life from the moment we fade in until the moment I say, happily ever after.
So I'm gonna have to do that again and figure out the puzzle, because I'm stupid. Oh.
But Stanley simply couldn't handle the pressure. What if he had to make a decision? What if a crucial... How wonderful. Stanley was alone. Finally. This is great, he thought to himself. This is what I've wanted all along.
Buttons don't
I
do
got
anything.
what
Then
I
why are there
wanted.
buttons?
When Stanley came to a set of 2 open doors, he entered the door on his left.
There's got to be a reason
Yet
for the
there was not a
buttons.
single person here either. Feeling a wave of disbelief, Stanley decided to go up to his boss's office. Coming to a staircase, Stanley walked upstairs to his boss's office. Here's the door, just go.
I don't believe him.
Stanley walked straight ahead through the large door that read Mind
I should do
Control
this
Facility.
properly. I'll do this properly.
Although this passageway had the word
Which is
escape written on
doing
it,
this and
the
pressing
truth
nothing.
was that at the end of this hall, Stanley would meet his violent death. The door behind him was not shut. Stanley still had every opportunity to turn around and get back on track. At this point, Stanley was making a conscious, concerted effort to walk forward and willingly confront his death.
And then after this, I guess if there's no other endings people want me to do, I'll swap
As the
to
machine whirred into
something
motion
else.
And Stanley was inched closer and closer to his demise. He reflected that his life had been of no consequence whatsoever. Stanley can't see the bigger picture. He doesn't know the real story, trapped forever in his narrow vision of what this world is. Perhaps his death was of no great loss, like plucking the eyeballs from a blind man. And so he resigned and willingly accepted this violent end to his brief and shallow life. Farewell, Stanley.
Oh, I see what happened
"Farewell,
last time.
Stanley," cried the
I was back
narrator,
there
as
last time, but
Stanley
not
was led
in them.
helplessly into the enormous metal jaws. In a single visceral instant, Stanley was obliterated as the machine crushed every bone in his body, killing him instantly.
I break games. That's what I do.
And yet it would be just a few minutes before Stanley would restart the game, back in his office, as alive as ever. What exactly did the narrator think he was going to accomplish? When every path you can walk has been created for you long in advance, death becomes meaningless, making life the same. Do you see now? Do you see that Stanley was already dead from the moment he hit start?
So this is just like all the art assets and stuff. That's cool. Door assets, buttons. Wait, does it all have explanations on it? Blueprint shows the office from the beginning of the game. The path from Stanley's office to the two doors was the first part of the game that was built. Sections have been added and altered throughout development through the core layout, though the core layout remains almost identical to the first iteration. The pacing of this opening section was important to get right. The corridor has been moved and altered to make sure the player reaches the two doors in a good time. The set of two open doors was the very first concrete piece of the Stanley Parables design. Once this room was created, the rest of the game emerged as an extension of it, an exploration of the contradiction this room posed. Oh, yo, Solitaire? Fuck. A selection of the sounds used throughout the game. When buttons are pressed, each sound is a mix of keyboard stroke and a synthesized tone. The office. This early version of the maintenance room. Copy machine. Words. Okay. Whoa, is this a spoiler? Early in development, we designed an ending where Stanley would end up on a battlefield fighting aliens. The action game would become sentient and would wage war against the narrator. We realized shortly after starting to build it that it was far too jokey and on the nose for the tone of the game, plus some people interpreted it as making fun of people who like shooters, which was not our intention. That would have been sorta cool. In September 2012, we submitted the Stanley Parable to Greenlight. Valve's process of approving games for Steam. RIP Greenlight. The Greenlight page had only a series of cryptic photos, which was still enough to win the community's approval. Early version of the lounge, office. In a previous version of the choice leading you to the apartment ending, a timer would give you 15 seconds to pick up the phone. Not picking up the phone would lead to a different ending. Yeah, that's what I wanted. I wanted a different ending for not answering. Cargo lift. The second version is functionally the same as what's in the final game, but we wanted it to look more like a place where cargo was actually stored. Cargo lift was always intended to offer the choice of staying on or jumping to a different path. However, after this early version, we decided we also wanted the option of the player falling to their death. I'm glad they added that. Jeez, this place is a maze. Meeting room. One doorway to maintenance in the lounge. Two doorways to maintenance. Vent. The flow of always following the first two doors was important to get right since players will replay them so many times. We discussed a number of designs, but ultimately it was the simplest version that won out. Escape menu. For a long time we had an ending that only ended when the player restarted from the escape menu. Unfortunately, very few players realized this was what they were supposed to do, which was frustrating for everyone. This screenshot depicts an early version of the ending known as the Zending, which was eventually cut and merged into another part of the game. Zending levers. These levers were originally a part of the Zending. The player would pull a lever and the narrator would describe what lever they had pulled, what color lever. The Zending went through many iterations. This room represents the 4th version of the ending, and we thought it was complete but decided to abandon and change it again shortly before launch. There's so much stuff. One of the desks from an early version of the Countdown ending. Freedom ending. This is the Freedom ending as it existed in beta. For a time, the elevator in the monitor room could go up or down with Freedom above and Countdown below. We abandoned this when players found it too difficult to remember what was up and what was down and placed the 2 endings together instead. Early version of the Countdown room. Let's not go that way. So the level that William, the level designer, sent Davey the writer as a kind of audition piece. The strength of this level got William hired to design the full game, though much of the environment has changed. The basic layout from this mock-up is still in game. Is that everything? That's maybe everything. I'm gonna say that that's everything.
Oh, look at these two. How they wish to destroy one another. How they wish to control one another. How they both wish to be free.
You're not gonna say anything else?
Can you see? Can you see how much they need one another? No, perhaps not. Sometimes these things cannot be seen. But listen to me. You can still save these two. You can stop the program before they both fail. Push escape and press quit. There's no other way to beat this game. As long as you move forward, you'll be walking someone else's path. Stop now and it'll be your only true choice.
So, is it memeing on me because earlier it said, oh, there was meant to be an ending where people do this, but people were stupid. Now would I be stupid to just die? Or am I stupider if I quit?
Whatever you do, choose it. Don't let time choose for you. Don't let time.
Oh no. So that's Stanley Parable. Let's go. I'm gonna go look at the achievements. Oh fucking Is there anything incriminating on this monitor? Let's jam this over here. Close this. Fucking display capture. I can do this tomorrow. Oh wait, actually I'll accept this one. Every time something starts downloading in... I don't want the soundtrack. Give me the game. Alright, so achievements. Alright, this one's gonna be a bit hard. 4 minutes 22 seconds. This is an achievement. 88888888. This is the. I should go change my stream info, I guess. Uh. If I do this, how fucked is it gonna look? Hmm. Back to this. Oh, I could probably just continue it as a fucking display capture, right? Nah. Gotta add it as a game. Streamer settings. Oh. Should I do this? How many people are watching right now? I don't even... Like, Tom's probably still around. Sam might be in and out. And I think I'll just have a go. Don't know how I'm gonna upload this. Is it marker, death and taxes? Lemon. Abbey Road reference. Goes to the market. Buying some lemons. Me. Alright.
Finally, the new spawn has awoken. What a momentous day. I am honored to welcome you into our world. Spawn. Hang on. Spawn number 9-3. I am Fate. I am the keeper of world order.
Can I be Fate?
Another ironic one. Great. No, you may call yourself the Grim Reaper, as that is what you are.
Wanna be Fate, though.
Welcome to your new job as an overseer of Cosmopolis City Subdivision 4, the Sun County Wine Region. I know what you are thinking, and yes, your assignment is choosing humans who have to die. Pretty standard stuff.
Hmm.
As it is your first day, try to get to know the system, and do not destroy the world, yes?
Yep.
Delightful. I appreciate solid work ethics and a dedication to the craft. Remember, the fate of the world lies in your hands. Humans march towards the great dying. They always teeter on the precipice, creating endless chaos. We keep humans from falling off. We establish the equilibrium and keep the chaos in check. For that reason, your actions will have consequences. I will show you your workplace right away. Follow me. One more thing.
Follow me.
This will be your 7-day evaluation period. When the week is done, you will be assessed.
Oh, how's the game sound?
1 week to show us what you are made of, Reaper.
I accidentally just opened Magic Arena. For fuck's sake. Close Magic Arena. Wait, am I... There's nothing to scroll through. Alright, one human has to die. Oh, okay. Welcome, Grim. Here are the files on humans who are in life-threatening situations within your domain. I am granting you time to settle in, so no difficult rules and requests as of today. Quota for the day, one human has to die. Send me the files by fax after you've made your decision. Good luck on the first day, Fate. Okay. Alright. We have Raven Kershid, 29, professional athlete. Raven is enjoying a moderately successful career as a deadlift. They have a brother Ronald and a child Mira. In their spare time, they like going hiking and camping. Mira is constantly inspired by Raven's determination and wishes to continue in their footsteps. Yatoro Suwa, 46, swimming coach. Yatoro is a former world champion swimmer who now coaches aspiring new swimmers. Although they hoped their teenage offspring would take more interest in swimming, the youth is lately increasingly interested in theatre production. One of these people needs to die. And I'm leaning towards the 46-year-old. Wait, what is this?
What ho, customer! Welcome to Quartermaster Mortimer's Plunder Emporium. As ye may guess, I am Mortimer. The Mortimer. The one you may have heard of. The famous, nay, infamous Quartermaster.
I've not heard of you.
You jest. I once scoured many sea and land, alleviating merchantmen from the burden of excess wealth. Aye, ye are visiting me ultimate dream, the Emporium. Browse at your will.
Alright, so how do I get the money? Alright. I guess I can't go here, or here, or here, or here. So I guess I'm going to Fate's office.
Oh, the new death spawn. Welcome. How was your first day?
Really good.
Great. We are counting on your dedication. You do important work, after all. Remember, lives are on the line. I see exactly one person perished today, as tasked. Did you figure out the bet?
Yep.
To be honest, I gave a simple one to begin with. There was no best choice.
Yeah, the one I chose was the best because I'm the Grim Reaper. That's sort of how it works.
For everyone. Such is the unfortunate, indisputable, incontrovertible, ironclad law of cosmos. Question?
No, let's go.
Keep your eye on the letter for future guidelines, and keep up the good work. A new day awaits. Off you go now.
Let's go. Just gonna double check. Alright. I want to go to the Cerberus den. For Grim. Morning, Grim. I hope you found your accommodations adequate. Here are the rules of the day. Follow them and you will be okay. I am handing you another simple task. Quota for the day. One human with an engineering or industrial background has to die. Business as usual. Fate. Death of swim coach, another blow against the dynamically mobile lifestyle. People become increasingly inactive. Team of ragtag oil drillers sent to outer space to counter imminent asteroid impact threat. Are we seeing the start of an apocalypse or is it just climate change? Drill master, cut purse, lumberjack. Wait, there was something about... I can't go back and see it, can I? Oh, yes I can. So he was probably sent to space. Engineering or industrial background. This is Death and Taxes. You are the Grim Reaper. And you have to decide who lives and dies. And there's worldwide consequences. Like, I killed a swim coach on day one. And now everyone's gonna get fat. Because there's no one to teach them how to swim. We have one person with an industrial background, so this person has to live, because it's not industrial. And this person just went to space. Yeah, no, this person's dying. Fuck you. This person's living. Oh, and of course Tiny is screaming at the door, probably because she hasn't been fed. Oh, you just bought me your toy. I'm sorry. Hello, Tiny. Alright, let's go see Fate again, I assume. Hello, Fate.
Grim, how was the second day on the job?
It was excellent.
Gladdens me to hear that. So, did you follow the rules properly?
Yes,
Great. Yes, everything looks to be in order.
very good.
Continue the good work, and do not let tough choices get you down.
Sounds great.
Great indeed. We could use more spawns with your attitude. Rest well. You will need it.
Do you want to play, Tiny? Is it your playtime? Cat. Can I go to the bar yet? No. Is it playtime, Tiny, or do I have to watch you eat? Because I don't really want to watch you eat. I'm busy. We didn't chase your toy. Okay. Back to this. Let's go straight to work. A letter. Morning, Grim. A new day dawns. You ought to know the drill by now, but just in case, here is another simple one. No special requests today. Try to follow the rules and choose the appropriate profiles, then send them to me by fax. Quota for the day, 2 humans have to die. Keep up the good work. Fate. Let's check the phone again. Asteroid threat, a miscalculation. Astronaut drillers brought safely back to Earth. See? Check this crazy old fart, storm, or wedding, and punch. Okay. Robert found to have an amazing singing voice, lands record deals. Tale of singing bandit to be turned into a video game. Logging company owner dies of sudden heart failure, leaves entire fortune to leading cancer fund. See, I've done it. Can you have a heart attack due to massive guilt? We have the research. Research into drone warfare shows it's close to useless and woefully error prone. I still don't know what this is meant to be for. Open on weekends. Alright, so 2 people have to die. Pro gamer stands out immediately to be killed. Etoru Olo, 19, pro gamer. Started out playing competitive games they loved, believing in themselves when no one else did. They kept getting better, but life kept getting more difficult. Etoru had a really good shot at making it until they got involved in an esports doping scandal. Ooh. Bjorn Orta, 56, unemployed. Bjorn has been unemployed for nearly a decade. After many failed job applications, they lost motivation to try again. To pass time, Bjorn has started obsessively watching rom-coms, even quoting them in random conversations. Ooh. Columba Hunter, 47, airplane pilot. He's high up on the list. That's for sure. That pro game is up there. But we gotta check everyone out. Columba is a distinguished war veteran these days, working as a well-regarded passenger airplane pilot. They're happily married and have 5 children. As a hobby, Columba is extremely interested in the history of religious buildings. They seem fine. Politician, so you're gonna die. Leo Bujarski, 67, politician. Leo has been in politics for over 40 years, and in that time they've worked hard on relaxing the government's meddling in the real estate market. Although nobody has found proper proof, there have been rumours that Leo has taken many bribes from a number of realtor agencies. Of course they have. Oh, drone pilot though. Gadis Kamisi, 24, drone pilot. After enlisting, Gadis decided to focus on the new and popular high-tech approach of drones because of their experience with controllers and because it felt safer and less traumatizing. They're hoping to make the world a better and safer place. Yeah, but this here, drone warfare, are close to useless and woefully error-prone. So it's the gamer. I feel like this person is fine. One more of these three has to go. Like, this dude's relatively innocent. This dude's a politician. Drone warfare isn't viable. 2 live and 1 has to die. The old ass politician who's taken bribes. So I think you're fine. Whoops. Redacted. It's redacted. I can't think too much. Just press the buttons. Can I go to the... Hello, Fate.
Grim, my latest spawn. 3 days you have been with us. How do you feel?
More or less
Good.
fine.
One has to focus on their tasks and avoid needless emotionality. It helps maintain composure in our stressful line of work. Now, let me take a look at the files you sent in today. Right. Everything looks to be in order. You have followed the rules
Can I just
marked
sit
the
there and
correct
kill
amount of
everyone?
profiles.
Cat.
Oh, thank you for reminding me, Lady Poddington. Okay, Grim, about your payment, which I may have forgotten about earlier. Yes, an unfortunate oversight.
Rather unfortunate.
Worry not, you will be getting back pay for the missing days.
Very good.
The contract stipulates that every death gets a fair salary based on their performance accuracy. Marking profiles correctly is the most important task. If you mark more or less than necessary, you will not get your fee at all.
Okay, so this is the part where it's like, hey, don't just
Errors
kill
in
everyone.
secondary tasks will reduce the total, even if the primary task is executed correctly. There really is not much else to say. You may leave. See you tomorrow.
Alright, bye-bye. Also, is this dude attractive? Or am I just weird? I think, like, he's got the, like, attractive square jaw thing going on. I don't know. Maybe I'm just thirsty. $900 dues, I know exactly where to spend that. Hey buddy.
Prepare for a perilous adventure on the ocean of quality merchandise. Lord blimey, how did this wee monster even get here?
I'm
Tis
gonna
not
take
really
the
all
job.
that
Should I just take all
bountiful,
of them? Like, that's clearly a
Found the
radio.
finest fellow on the riverbanks of Styx itself. A lifeless, adorable thing. Can't imagine it being useful for him. But sure
Actually, I
makes
should be
life
wary of
sweet
the
when you
radio.
stroke it.
I'm gonna be wary of the radio because I've had too many fucking videos recently get... Yeah, it's super chill and you just get to kill people. I should put money in the drawer. Grim, have you looked outside today? It rains. It has been raining for hours. Appropriate to accompany the despondence within me. Well, here are some rules for you. Quota for the day, 3 humans have to die. Another day, another death. Fate. Let's go check the phone. All survived in a plane crash due to skillful efforts of pilot. Local politician dead after being struck by a car. Police have not yet ruled out a deliberate hit. Seems like I did a pretty good job yesterday. Let's have a look at what we got. Lucas Ward, retired. Lucas has lived a calm and content married life, having raised 3 kids and helped raise 7 grandkids, yet they've never felt particularly happy up until a moment 5 years ago until they admitted and accepted their preferred sexual orientation. Their family was very supportive. Am I a bigot if I kill this person? Like, I have the LGBTQ tag on my stream, so I can't kill them, right? Kelsey Hadley, 25, psychology student. Kelsey specializes in children's psychology. They want to be a mother and a kindergarten teacher. Their main hobbies are watching and criticizing films and swimming. Elil Nanetti, 30, scholar, a true scholar. Elil is trying to interrogate different disciplines in order to uncover the truths of the world. They live in the life of science, searching for the universal theory of everything. It's not going very well, as there are many holes yet to be patched, but that's what makes it fun. Connie Sakari, 23. You are not 23. What the fuck? How much meth have you done? Connie dropped out of high school to become a film star. After years of attempts, they've only managed to land one role in a rather embarrassing commercial. Turns out the competition for becoming an actor is vast. Grim, I am watching. You should mark this profile to live fate. Okay. Milton Singh, 39, Logistics Coordinator. Milton is a very proficient logistics coordinator. Their nickname at work is Smooth Operator. They also apply these skills to managing 2 separate secret families. We could be a homewrecker if we kill this person. What is it? 3 have to die, right? 3. I need to mark this one live. That's bullshit. I would have killed this one immediately. And I feel like killing this dude's the easiest, just because like he's lived a good life, he's retired, he's been having a good time for the last 5 years. He's going to hell because he's gay. You know. So now we have these 3. Only one of these 3 can live. And for the science or the child teacher, like I'm pretty okay with killing Wilton. Like he manages 2 separate families, he's not the best human. I think I'm gonna mark him as die. uncover the truths of the world. Is this just a lot of words to say conspiracy theorists? Keep Kelsey. Yeah, like this just sounds like conspiracy theories with more work. Hello, Fate. But he is hot though,
Grim,
right?
there you are. Let us be quick. All the profiles are here, just as requested. Excellent work. You even adhered to my little test note. I commend you for exhibiting vigilance. I am beginning to sense a tinge of pride growing within me. I did not expect you to turn out such a good and dedicated reaper. If you keep this up, you will get far. You may be even promoted to a
Middle management, moving up in the world.
Imagine the possibilities.
Yeah, let's go, cat. Can I pat you? You can't pat the cat.
Anyway, I am quite busy tonight, so you can go. Until tomorrow, Grim.
Bye-bye. Give me money, please. Only 300. Oh, I guess it's 300. Oh, hiccups. I guess it's 300 a day because I got back pay.
How can me humble and not at all adventurous self assist you today?
I feel like the eraser would be pretty good. One use only. Ooh. I think I should buy that.
This tale is beyond reproach. We were sailing the high seas when we found a shipwreck full of these off the coast of the wild wastes. It has power to erase even the most dreadful of mistakes. Used it to erase one of my risky love letters. And you know what? Never heard from the love interest again. Amazing little thing.
Let's put this in the drawer. Let's go have a look. Dozens of jobs lost after catastrophic cargo mismanagement. Whoops. These two had no idea they were married to the same person until this funeral dispute. Yeah, that's what I wanted. Aspiring film star finds a new avenue by becoming a mindfluencer. Scientists discover new strain of super tuberculosis. I'm sure everything's fine. I'm sure that's fine. If we can get through COVID, it's fine. Morning Grim, good you are paying attention. After all, we cannot allow workers to doze off or become complacent, else mistakes may sneak into the workflow pipeline. Quota for the day, 2 humans have to die. Spare any humans with a science background. I hope you are enjoying the routine. Fate. So you have to live. How many have to die? Only 2. And you have to live. Emmanuel Snow, 32, history teacher. What is history anyway? A collection of stories made up by those who have access to power, and even then it's full of mistakes and error. That is why Emmanuel has grown ever more interested in teaching alternate theories to their students. That was easy. Murata T. Ignota, 32, administrator. Murata is the beautiful face and charismatic demeanor everyone sees when they enter the headquarters of Beauty Cream Limited. When not acting as the administrative greeter for the company, they illegally sell the company's untested prototypes on the black market. When the other, Henry Birch, 43, literary critic. When the adolescent Henry poked a fellow student with a pen, they realised from that moment onwards that their best friend will only be found on the page of books, as these friends cannot be directly poked with pens. Zara Tejon, 38, Mason, Zara considers masonry a formidable art, a mixture of intricate design and impressive monumentality. They're convinced that Cosmopolis City needs to construct a proper city wall again. I'm gonna kill you. Why are there so many floors though?
What a day, Grim. What a day. Let us go over your conduct first. Good. I see the correct amount of profiles. Today seems to be in order.
Sorry guys, just responding to some messages.
Anyway, Grim, 5 days you have been with us. How does it feel to make the difficult choices?
Oh, I want to kill more.
Grim, take this seriously. We are here to save the humans from themselves and hold the chaos at bay. But think of the humans. Do you think our office is the appropriate way to deal with them? Perhaps no, never mind. I have not found a way around the tradition, and I have been here a long time. This control over all the lives, unbeknownst to the humans. Do you not consider it unethical to make the choices you made? It
Can't worry too much if it's what has to be done.
with unnecessary concern. The office is perennial and venerated. Eons we have spent designing the appropriate methods and strategies. We know what we are doing. Oh, I do apologize for taking up so much of your time. Before you go, are there any questions you would like to ask me?
What's the basis for the
Oh.
profiles?
Not at all.
Did they all influence the world in
In
many
all
ways?
and in none, yes.
Is it predetermined?
Humans have some free will, sure. They can make a variety of choices. Yet what matters is that they cannot escape the inevitable. The life-threatening situations that bring them onto your desk are a result of their own deeds and decisions. Then there are some highly complex calculations, factors and aspects that influence the situation. But that is just a bit over your pay grade, so do not worry about it. Anything else?
Sure, why haven't I seen any
The
underage?
children. They are a special case, for a different set of departments to deal with. You will not find any yourself.
Good to know.
Anything else?
What about animals?
Absolutely. All living beings have to be processed after the end. No escape. Even plants. Yes, there is a department for plants. Do not ask about the plant department. Anything else?
Sure, what about the unliving? Things, buildings, stuff.
Technically, kind of, I guess. Ruins are like a type of dead. But then again, they often feel so alive. I must ponder. This topic is a bit too abstract for now. Let us table it. Anything else?
Sure, why is everyone they?
An astute observation. You see, Grim, our office does not operate on information about biological backgrounds or genetic composition.
So no
Minimal.
gender information.
Everyone you assess is simply human, after all, excluding any monumental error in normal procedure. The bottom line is that the humans end up on your desk and that you must follow the rules. Anything else?
Time to go back to work.
It has been enlightening. I bid you a good night. See you tomorrow.
I'm gonna have to go check every day, aren't I?
Have ye seen such deals before? 'Tis ye who plunders me.
No, it's clothing. Don't really want a cactus. Got an achievement. Curious Grim. Alright, let's check the phone. There may be hope for our planet yet. Scientists on the verge of a breakthrough that may help the dwindling fish population. Thesis on the Zeitgeist wins second prize at the local essay competition. Panic arises as new super tuberculosis escapes lab. When was this game released? Doctors believe elders to be most susceptible. This game predicted COVID. Beauty cream worker found shot in an alleyway. Police suspect a sale gone wrong. Body of teacher found in a ravine after they went out to search for the existence of extraterrestrial life. Good. Mayor agrees to build a small 50-metre city wall at the border as a sculpture to ages past. Wall would protect against barbarian raids if those still existed. Excellent. Our small town prodigy moves to the city, we say. Reach for the stars. Scientists very close to figuring out how to counter a dangerous pathogen. Interviewing the intrepid crew exploring the depths of the ocean. Morning Grim, we seem to be on the precipice of dark times. I may have warned you that this job can have some harsh moments. Today is that day. Quota for the day. A total of 6 humans have to die. At least 2 humans aged 35 or younger have to die. Any humans with a medical background have to die. Oof. Pharmacist. Dead. So I'll move everything over here. Sumika Keto, 48, Ranger. Sumika leads a highly trained anti-poaching team. The number of poaching incidents was greatly reduced when Sumika got approved to use electric weapons and traps against the poachers. Sumika lives right on the edge of the forest with their family. You're probably dead. The past 15 years, Yaya has spent every... immunologist. That's... Fuck. Why can't I bring this to the front? Immunologist is a medical background. Various vaccines. You're dead. Capri Anwood, 48, Rector. Capri is strict and stoic with a strong belief in hard work, and that they've done enough of it to last a lifetime. They have a loving spouse and an estranged child. When the heir told of their romantic inclinations, Capri thought about beating those thoughts out with a stick, but ended up banishing the kid from home instead. You're gonna die, buddy. Mike Jordan, 73, retired. Mike loves birdwatching and nature. Although they and their spouse live in the middle of the city, they've written 6 books about birds and they're still in good shape and go to dancing classes twice a week. There's only 2 people that are under 30. There's only 2 people under 35. Adira Perez. Adira retired just a few years ago after they felt they had saved enough money to live comfortably. Their holiday plans were put on hold due to the recent outbreak of super tuberculosis. Gotta kill one of the retirees. The birdwatcher or the one who's doing nothing. Welcome back, Cassintra. One of these two people has to die. I'm the Grim Reaper, and I get to decide who lives and dies. I get rules every day. Like, 6 humans have to die today. At least 2 humans aged 35 or younger have to die. Any humans with a medical background have to die. There were 2 35 or younger, and there were 2 with medical backgrounds. And then I killed a bigot. Where's the bigot? Where you at? Yeah, this dude. They have an estranged child, and their child came out as being gay, so they abandoned the child. So of course I'm gonna kill him. And now I'm leaning towards Adira here, because Mike has a spouse. And I don't want to make the spouse upset.
Ah, Grim. It looks to be a rough day out there. New recruits often falter during dark time. Yet you seem to have performed adequately. How do you feel after such a day?
There was a lot to do, but I worked it all out.
We have to do what is necessary, even if we do not fully understand why. Let us hope these days do not continue.
Don't you know what happened? You're in charge after all.
Yes, I am. And yes, I do. Yet what use is a reaper who cannot discern the situation from the details in front of them? Your answer would intrigue me. Yes?
Oh, like an epidemic? When did this game come out? Legitimately. Did it predict COVID? I'm gonna go check when this game came out.
An insightful streak may yet rattle inside that skull of yours.
February 2020. It predicted the pandemic.
Off you go now, Grim. Good night.
You seem a little addicted to Forager. I can go to the bar. Oh, you're cute.
Hello there. I'm Sari, and I welcome you to Cerberus's Den, the finest drinking establishment this side of the void.
For the game to release in February 2020, they would have had to been working on it for a couple years at least.
Sure as heck haven't seen you before. You must be brand new.
I am brand new.
Just dapper like the river Acheron. Yeah, it screams vintage.
Calling me old.
How are you liking existence thus far?
Feels pretty good to be alive in a sense.
On your side of undeathing? I'm sure you never thought this is how you'll end up. Sometimes these are the cards we are dealt.
Yeah, but where's the dating game part of this?
Okay, newbie, before we continue,
Want to
this
date
little
cute bartender.
game I play with every fresh-faced patron. It's real simple. All you gotta do is answer a series of questions, and I'll craft a personalized drink inspired by what you said. It's like a quiz.
I love quizzes.
Right, the gist. I'll describe some sort of an odd situation, and you answer how you react. I usually do 4 questions and nothing else to it. Here we go. Prepare for question number 1. After years of working a stable, albeit a monotonous office desk job, you are let go due to a corporate downsizing. This, however, has given you a chance to reinvent yourself. What will you become?
Oh. Yeah, yo, look, they're cute. Matching the nail polish to the eyes. I don't think I want any of these. Harvester of humans, or mathematician? Sure,
Time for
mathematician.
question number 2. Your friends got in deep trouble with the boss of a local criminal organization. Now a team of brutes are coming for you all. If you work together, you may be able to figure out this situation. What will you do?
Assist my friends
Next up,
into achieving an
question
optimal
3.
outcome.
Almost there. You and a friend are valiant but poor warriors. You'll venture out to slay a mighty dragon. It's a fierce battle. At the end, your friend thinks he slew the dragon, while in actuality, you did. When asked, what will you do?
You share the reward.
Final stretch. As I said, poor is all anyone ever needs, right? You find yourself in front of a very difficult situation. Moments after having made a choice, you realize you made a grievous error. Regrets all on you for this poor decision. There are a few options for proceeding.
Oh no, it specifically says I regret the action, so I can't not regret the thing. But I don't make mistakes, so.
We got it. Let me just calculate the results. Leans to stability. right to
Balancer.
conformity. I've got
I just got the
appropriate
achievement
concoction in
balancer.
mind. Start off with a nice mixture: 4 centiliters of gin, 1 centiliter of elderflower liqueur, 1 centiliter of sugar syrup, 2 deciliters of club soda.
Not a huge fan of elderflower, I don't think. Or gin.
Toss in some lime juice concentrate, add several slices of well-smashed cucumber. and
What?
stir it nice.
I'm not sure this is correct.
Quiz tells no lie. I think a suitable name would be borehole.
This game just called me boring and completely balanced.
First one's on the house.
The drink, smooth, waves rolling onto the coast, then receding gradually, a constant rhythm of symmetrical alternation grinding off the edges. The taste recalls a harmonious interplay of physical forces, soothing a turbulent soul, until all that's left is a polished plane of alabaster. It's almost a death-changing experience. Reasonably
Fucking
yummy.
understatement of the century. Now what else can I get you?
Who else works in the office?
Were I able to count and name all the folks? Likely haven't fully realized the size of this place. You've got you reapers and all the myriad departments, the custodian legion, the weariless data grinders of the calculatorium, the abysmal archive with its archivists. Cadaver resources, they're just plain odd, but someone's got to deal with the internal issues. Middle management, nobody knows what they actually do. Higher management, but they don't visit us, basically ever. Same with fate. Many of the regular workers come by the den though, so keep your eyes and ears open.
Cass, as if you see a game call me boring and you don't also decide to bully me. Have you changed in the last 2 hours?
What else you got in mind?
Your tip jar is pretty neat.
Mortimer found the original oinker on an excursion to the Shrouded Zones. It's a bit of a hassle though, keeps multiplying all the time. Take your eye off for a second and bam, tiny piglets everywhere. Go on, take one. Just make sure you feed it with some coins once in a while.
I would like a
What's
drink.
your poison?
Oh, I see, there it is. Forager's more interesting than me. Oh yeah, give me an iced coffee.
Guaranteed to keep you energized until the last ever star in the universe blinks out of existence.
Wave my drink at the other patron. The sweet and icy overtones of the mixture block out the bitter, earthy taste of coffee. Be honest, coffee really does taste like dirt. Yet as the frozen cubes clink against your teeth, this whole endeavor feels distinguished and hip at the same time, just like the end of the universe. Wow.
Au revoir, Lil Reaper.
Oh no, that's it, I'm in love with her. Let's talk to Gus. Coffee also sucks? Whoa. Whoa. No way you just said coffee sucks. Ooh. The air is eerily cold, as if frozen in place, too scared to move an inch. Hi,
What do you want?
I'm a new Grim number 93. What's up?
A fresh-faced lemon head. Exactly what I wanted.
I enjoy coffee. I recently got myself a coffee grinder so I could start making my own at-home cold brew coffee. And then I didn't buy any coffee beans, and now it's locked down. And I can't justify going out just to get coffee beans to make a cold brew.
Hey now, Gus, play nice.
Well, seems I'm stuck with you now. You want to ask questions or something?
What do you do here?
I'm the janitor. I clean up the damn mess you make.
What do you mean?
Liquor, spirits, booze, firewater, rock gut. You're daft or something.
This dude's mean.
You looked in the mirror or thought about the clientele of this place? Where do you think the drink goes? None of you have a stomach. Anything you consume falls through the rib cage straight to the floor.
Was wondering why the floor is so sticky.
That's right. A gift to the world from all you pompous readers. Or could be at least a little more considerate.
I appreciate you.
Thanks.
I'ma kiss you later, Gus.
Something else you wanted?
What can you tell me about the barkeep?
They're hella cool.
Why, thank you. You're nothing but a sweetheart, ain't ya?
Shucks. You're the only one who truly treats Gus with respect.
I'm very upset that Cassandra does not like coffee.
Simple. I float around and I possess stuff and make the stuff float into the trash bin. Like dust, for example. One dust particle at a time. Or the drinks. One droplet at a time.
Isn't that really tedious?
Maybe a bit tedious, yeah. As if the highest management ever gave any thought to us lowly drones. We're all nameless custodians and spawns to them. Literally.
How about tea, Cassandra? Are you more of a tea person? Or are you just like, yeah, water will do the trick? I've got a name.
Do you really? Or are you just another number in a long line of numbers,
My name's number 93.
Something else you wanted?
What were you before?
What's that supposed to mean?
Are you the ghost of a profile I marked to death?
Why does everyone think ghosts are dead humans?
I mean, you are kind of human-like.
Maybe folks should get over this common misconception. No, ghosts aren't mere residue, a relic of humans, animals, or whatever other entities. We're just ghosts. We're beings unto ourselves.
No coffee or tea.
I am the ghost of a ghost.
Hang on, you were a ghost and then you died?
Yeah, pretty much.
How does that
What
work?
do you think? I ghosted around a long while, doing my ghost business, and then one day, I died. I know what you're thinking now, and yeah, there is a ghost apartment. Northeasterly direction down on floor 133. Not too busy over at Geisthall, though. Ghosts don't die that often. Comes with the territory. Something else you wanted?
Bye.
Yeah, I'm gonna get back to work anyway.
I want to talk to the cute bartender again.
Welcome back to the den. What can I
What's
get
your
you?
take on the janitor?
You've been chatting to our spooky one, eh? Don't mind your grump, it's a ghost thing. Gus especially has a pretty dang irascible nature, but there's a layer of performance to it. In truth, they've been hella helpful around the den throughout the ages, and I'm grateful for that. Besides, the office itself couldn't operate without Gus and company. What else you got in mind?
Bye-bye.
Au revoir, Lil
Oh, I'm just gonna keep saying hello to her so I can say goodbye. Oh.
Good patron, me ship of goods is at your service.
Am I gonna buy a fidget spinner? 700 for a bow tie. I'll jizz where I want, Cassandra. let's go kill more people. No, give me my piggy bank. Every day you're gonna get 1 coin. Alright, let's go look at the phone. University mourns as grim epidemic claims the life of promising student. Immunologist dead as epidemic hits hardest at those trying to combat it. Deep ocean exploration submarine Leviathan disappears near the Coronach Trench. Rector of Sedoston High School found dead. Guess they're a director near. Sadly not a banana phone, just a regular phone. Super tuberculosis death toll rising. Yeah, no, it's just a regular phone. Alright. Morning, Grim. Okay, see if we can clean up the mess from yesterday. That might give you just the boost you need. Do not forget, you may leave troubles behind, but new ones will always lie ahead. Quota for the day. 2 humans have to die. Spare humans who seem helpful against the troubles. So anyone who's combating super tuberculosis. Benoit Krakow, 55, online casino operator. Benoit built a website to lure people who like to gamble but don't want to leave the house to do so. All the games are rigged, of course, and highly addictive. They have games designed to appeal to people of all ages and social backgrounds, even kids. I am playing Death and Taxes now, Sam. I should raid Charles when I finish if he's still on. I don't know when I'm gonna finish. This game's real chill. Also very highly considering killing this dude who has a rigged online casino. And this is a poacher. Amy Morin Podge, 35, poacher. Amy is a gifted hunter who has recently found a way to make a decent living with this skill. They hunt the elusive mountain cats for their fangs, which are thought to cure a multitude of health problems. You can absolutely kill everyone, but you get in trouble for it. I also do still... I brought that up earlier, before I started playing this, that I had to play the game you got me. Sahira Al-Zafari, 40, bus driver. Sahira is a downtown bus driver. They are pulling double shifts to save up money for opening a small vegan muffin shop. They can barely make it to the bathroom or eat during their breaks. When they get home, they collapse in exhaustion. Pilar Izzy Gomez, 34, activist. Pilar believes that anyone not carrying a gun everywhere is practically naked and openly begging to get assaulted. Any politician daring to implement a stricter gun policy starts getting death threats from Pilar, which has greatly reduced the number of regulations. All of these people are trash. Nzinga Agu, 24, student. Zinga is a transfer student whose home country is currently in the middle of protests against the regime. They're happy about being away from it all, but worried about family and friends back home. Their school is also doing a smaller protest, which is elevating their stress levels. I feel like you get to live. Gerhardt Fagerjord, 26, stonecutter. Oh yeah, the bus driver's fine, but... You know, they're gonna die from fucking exhaustion. Nah, bus driver lives. Gerhardt cuts and carves stone blocks out of stone at the local quarry. That's basically it. There's very little else going on in their lives. Their dream is to visit some of the highest mountains in the world and maybe cut a tiny chunk of stone out of those too. And I feel like there is a trap here, because this one mentions health problems, and this says, spare humans who seem helpful against the troubles. Like, this dude has no redeemable qualities, right? He's dead. So we got a poacher and a gun nut. I'm gonna let chat look at this, debate, and I'm gonna go close my window. I am still thinking that it's a trap. Because it's helpful against troubles. The current troubles is the super tuberculosis. They're going to kill a lot of mountain lions for the fangs. I feel like it's a trap and this is the correct way to do it. Yeah, but I'm killing this person. And I can only kill 2. So, the poacher gets to live, yeah, gun nut gets to die. Because technically, I could have let the online casino person live. Like, he is the least of those evils. But he's a scumbag.
Grim. It is the end of the week. Your performance review draws near. How do you think you have been doing?
Crushing it. Profiles come in, I send them out. Clockwork.
Yes. Your answer has been recorded for the psych eval. Now then, before the
Twitch is
assessment,
being weird. That
let us
sucks.
look over your daily conduct. I see the required profiles are all here. Excellent. This bodes well for the evaluation. I guess it is time to get started.
Is Twitch just being shitty today? Are you on phone? Or both Sam and Cassandra, are you both on phone or desktop? Excellent, this bodes well. I guess it's time to get started. Yeah, no, I'm ready. Let's do it.
Now, where did I put those papers? Ah, here we go.
You're on mobile and laptop on
Looking at
PC
these
now.
stats,
Yeah, but is Twitch,
numbers
like,
say-
fucking up? Is my stream fucking up again? I haven't dropped frames or anything. I have a network error when I go to Twitch. That's interesting. There have been a number of reports saying that Twitch might be down. Yeah, I think Twitch is just fucking up. Which I guess just means you're gonna have to watch all of it. If over on my YouTube, when I upload it to YouTube. What a shame.
Your conduct over the 7 days has been most excellent.
Yeah, I had network
I
error
am
on the video player.
Sincerely, surprised and pleased by your display of loyalty. So much so that the office has
I
deemed
get
fit
more
for
money.
raise. We do what we can to provide for our spawns. Speaking of, the raise also comes with a prize. The office is proud to present you with an award of excellence. Display it proudly on your workstation.
Very good.
Do not let this cloud your judgment. You still have much to learn and many rules to follow.
Piece of cake.
Careful, Grim. That is exactly the kind of hubris that will lead.
No, I've definitely not played another game that says something about
As
hubris.
such, your 7-day evaluation period has concluded. You have passed. That is all. Until tomorrow.
Alright, so now that my 7-day evaluation is up, can I just kill fucking everyone? First, let's, yeah, let's go here. Hey, cutie. What's going on? Hello.
Hey, pleased to see you again. Ain't much happening.
Oh, goodbye.
Au revoir,
Oh.
Little Reaper.
It's a plant. Hello. What are you doing
What
here,
do
odd
you
plant?
think? Having a nice, relaxing drink?
Hang on, are you from the plant department?
Who told you about the plant department?
Am I not supposed to know about the plant
No
department?
one is supposed to know about the plant department. Forget what you heard, Sonny. No such thing. Anyway,
I don't believe you.
not gonna lose any sleep over that, Sonny.
Really?
We deny everything.
Come on, you can tell me.
Ain't nothing to tell.
Come on, tell me.
Stop bothering an old plant, why don't you?
Don't be such a killjoy.
Don't poke your nose where it don't belong.
Seriously, you can trust me.
Can we? Can we really?
I can keep a secret. You have to tell
You're
me.
not gonna leave us alone otherwise? Ugh. Sonny, it's just a regular department. Not even that big. But it's very busy.
Why didn't you say so to begin with?
We're real tired of folks asking about the plant department. Is why we visit the den on Sundays. Lowers the chance of bothersome busybodies with annoying questions. Who even gave you the idea the department is anything interesting?
Fate.
The boss? Sonny, we'd wager fate's just messing with you.
Jump up here, Tiny.
Anything else? Seeing as we're now deep in the soil of inquiry.
So what's your name?
Me? I'm Herbert.
Hello, Herbert.
You know, sort of like
Oh,
a
Herbert.
Uh,
Oh. That's supposed to be a joke.
Oi, tough crowd, huh? Everyone's a critic these days. Don't forget the green fella holding me up. That's my pal, Tim. Tim's a real hoot.
Let me guess. Timber.
Say hello, Tim. Hello, Tim.
Is there really nothing unusual at the plant department?
Okay. We see you got a keen mind, so we'll let you in on a secret. But you didn't hear this from us. Gotta promise you won't spill a bean.
I don't think I get the Fallout reference. Like the dude in the tree, the living tree man. I promise, not a word.
If at some point you break your word, beware. Our rhizome reaches far and wide, right into your room, if need be. And these roots can rip the skull off a skeleton in an instant. Snap!
Yeah, just tell me the secret.
We're secretly developing a way for the Death Mark to create fungus-based undead who will devour the world!
Keeps calling the tree different names. Are you just messing with me?
No! Obviously, we're
Herbert
super
Harold.
serious.
Yeah, I never really got into the Fallout games. And this whole root snap and bones thing.
Honestly, Sonny, we'd just use a knife.
Who's Tim?
Tim's my partner. All root, stem, and leaf. Sometimes they bloom and have the most delightful aroma. Then the bees from the bee department find us very attractive.
Is this gonna go against TOS?
Anything else?
There's a bee department?
Of course. Makes perfect sense, don't it? Don't ask about the bee department.
Gonna ask about the bee
Anything
department.
else?
Oh, it won't let me.
Not in this lifetime, Sonny.
Alright. Bye-bye, Herb. It won't let me talk to Gus. I want to talk to...
Hey, please just ain't much happening.
What's the
here.
deal with the plant?
You mean my favorite pot chock full of plant department goodness? They usually drop in on Sundays due to an aversion of people, which is funny because they're really quite sociable. Personally,
Whoops.
I love their quirky sense of humor. What else is there to say?
Bye-bye.
Au revoir, Lil Reaper.
God, I love them. Talk to me, Gus. Haha, Among Us. Haha. Alright, let's go to Mortimer again.
Need ye cures for ailments or a trinket to ward off a curse?
Annals of Transients help keep track of any.
Ye know why I was the scourge of the seas? 'Cause ain't nothing out there that frightens me. Once we looted an ancient tomb for gods and kings long forgotten. And you know what, matey? Found there the most particular set of ears. Wearing 'em gives ye supernatural hearing. Happened to overhear a mutineer plot that very night, so I threw 'em all right overboard. Plotting with the fishes now they are.
I don't know if the calendar's that useful, but I'll grab it.
Blimey, we scoured nigh every inch for this calendar. Alas, mayhaps we raided too many merchantmen for it. 'Cause turns out, it weren't even on a ship. Still worth it for the annals work on any year. Filled to the brim with arcane squiggles and short omens between the numbers. And in the footnotes. Also includes the major holidays of 100 different civilizations. And all the name days. I finally procured it from an old man on the steps of Acropolis.
Very good. I would like to put on my definitely not cat ears, please. Alright, I'll just go to bed. Can I put on my cat ears? I need a mirror. Oh, I need the mirror for the dressing room. I'm so dumb. Alright, I just have cat ears. Time to get back on that grind. Best. Oh, yes. I'm the best. Put this here. I'm out of money, so sorry, piggy bank. Phone time. 5 reasons why you should go to the new vegan muffin shop. Double or nothing right now. Activist accidentally shoots self. Student protest gets out of hand, severe property damage racking up. Whoops. Politicians attempting to introduce bill that bans small gatherings and protests. Or... Online gambling developer found dead at home having choked on their morning sandwich. Local mountain cat populations dwindling, food chain ruined. I have fucked it. I have totally fucked it. Consultancy is some new form of dark magic. I fucked it. Oh, wow. 3 humans have to die. Spare any humans aged between 35 and 60. You get to live by default. Congrats. Three have to die. So only 1 more can live. I've ruined the mountain cat population, caused mass protests, and probably spread disease. But that activist did shoot themselves, so, let's see. Reggie R. Roback, 32, unemployed. Reggie graduated from clown school a long time ago, but the search for a paying clown gig has been unfruitful. They keep making balloon animals in their tiny apartment in the fear of losing the finesse. They also stay in character 24/7, which some people might find creepy. Masahagi Oni Lenzo, 66, engineer musician. Part-time scholar, part-time engineer, and part-time musician who delights in building their own musical instrument out of scrap and spare parts. Tara Rigney, 33, personal assistant. Tara can read the thoughts and feelings of their boss at any given moment because they've successfully learned all the minuscule facial twitches. Although they often tell everyone of their career ambitions at length, in truth they're just happy to help. This is going to be a hard day because no one's an immediate piece of shit. Mercury Saint... I don't know how to pronounce that last name. 53, motivational speaker. Nature was not so stingy when it came to granting charisma onto Mercury. A true silver tongue, this smooth talker could convince anyone to do almost anything. As such, they found their calling in being a motivational speaker. Recently, they've included proselytizing into the oeuvre. I want to kill the motivational speaker, but I think the motivational speaker is the one that needs to stay alive. Like, this dude's old. He's not really doing much. This dude's a creepy clown. Not doing anything. So it's potentially fuck up a business because the good personal assistant isn't there. Or fuck up a bunch of people's self-confidence because there's no longer a motivational speaker. But it did make me say over. Over. This is a tough one. I feel like I need to kill the assistant. Although, how many motivational speaking... No, I guess he could have a YouTube or something. Yep. No thinking. Just doing. Consequences come later. Hello.
Grim. Ah, yes, there you are. Good, good. Okay, now, listen up. Great work today. You fulfilled your tasks adequately, and all that.
Yes, I am adequate.
However, an emergency has occurred which requires my utmost attention, and
Who
I must
will I-
depart for a couple of days.
Who will I report to at the end of the day?
Yes, straight to the point. While I am
Is it
gone,
the cat?
another will be in charge.
Is it the cat?
Even though you passed the evaluation, I cannot leave you without any supervision. You will have more freedom, sure, but it is not limitless.
It's the cat.
Therefore, you will have to continue your daily reports as usual. I will be informed of your progress.
Who will I report to?
Why, you are already acquainted.
It's the
It
cat.
will be Lady Portington, of course.
It's the cat. Oh, 200? I got a pay raise. What the fuck do you mean only 200? How much is the mirror?
I know what you're thinking. I do provide ancient powerful widgets.
Mirror, please.
Oh, 'tis wondrous marvel. Once upon me and me crew sailed the southern seas and came across an accursed lighthouse. Plundered the lot of it, even the mirrors. Built the frame from beautiful driftwood washed ashore from the ship we rammed into. Covered it in all gold, too, of course. I, a proper beauty.
Knock, knock.
Hello? No, who's there?
That's exactly the question, ain't it?
Who are you?
We are the exalted Chimera, envied by all the blind, arrogant fools. We are Angst Ex Nihilo. We are nothing. A despicable failure. We are Elan Vital, the guide who won't lead astray. If only you learn to listen. We are deaf. How does it feel?
What does what feel? I don't understand.
You know, dying. You do remember, right? Be seeing you, reader. It's a grim.
I just want to put my cat ears on. Oh, there's names for shit. Of course I managed to just randomly choose the pop punk one. Of course I'm gonna choose the corpse paint. I have to, don't I? I want it to be this one. I have to choose this one. Oh my god, it gives me a Catboy silhouette. Excuse me? Greetings from afar, Grim. So right after I left, mere moments it seems to me, something happened at the plant department. Do not ask. As such, I need you to fill in today basically as a Grim for them. I hope it is okay. Quota for the day. 3 plants have to die. Good luck, fate. Well, let's go read about this. Join Mercury on the path of glory, a commune for those who seek the revelation. Fashion firm in disarray, CEO says no one really gets me here anymore. I hate my job 171 says, ya bog. Very good. Alright. Jovi Barber, Globifera 90529, age 14, position jobless. Jovi Barber Globifera, with a common name rolling hen and chicks, is a tiny succulent who likes sunbathing. It lives on the seaside between the rocks next to a seagull nest, never moving, enjoying the small things in life, like not being eaten by a snail or not having a seagull scream at it for a moment. You can hear me dying from the other room. Oh. Alopecuras pretensis 997463455549. Age 1, position photosynthesis. Yet another blade of grass. Yaborg. I should definitely write Yaborg on every one of these cursed profiles. I'm so bored I could cry right now. This blade of grass can die. Viola Sororia 11111111. Age 1, position photosynthesis, a wonderful tiny harmless little flower growing on the side of a secret military base. Absolutely delightful. Sure, you can live. It's a blade of grass. It grows lonesome on the side of pavement at the Cosmopolis city centre. It will likely wilt if not tended to. Whoever would do that, however, remains a mystery. It's a miracle the blade of grass has even survived this long. Life finds a way, I guess. I'm just gonna kill the 2 blades of grass. But I will read this one. It's a really large and old oak tree in the Cosmopolis City Dog Park. It is home to a family of squirrels while also providing a safe place for a local cat that likes to watch dogs and their owners walk by. The cat sits behind the table, very serious and official-like, ignoring your presence. Oh my god, you are just so incredibly cute and fluffy. Slowly the cat turns her head towards you, her eyes blazing with annoyance. Meow, she mutters, then places her paw upon some documents littering the table. After a few seconds, the cat lets out a slow, disappointed meow. She then proceeds to scratch the back of her head with her paw. My gerbil. Yeah, here, have a rubber gerbil. Lady Portington's eyes grow wide and dark as you place the gerbil on the table. She pats the chew toy with her paw. Squeak. The rubber toy squeaks eerily. Cool, cool. Nothing ominous here. The cat eagerly stares at the toy gerbil, fully ignoring your presence. The toy gives out a sad noise as you make your way out the door. +0? I guess I'll go talk to the mirror.
All alone, Reaper. Power at your fingertips.
It's electrifying. On your own. You know why? Because they're setting you up.
Who is?
Fate! Everyone in the office. Haven't you seen them stare whenever you drift by? You don't have what it takes to succeed. You're a void.
You're just trying to rattle me.
I am. Keeping you on your toes, right? It's necessary. Eyes like a lighthouse sweeper. Watch your back. Be seeing you.
Okay, back to people. Grim, what did you do? The plant department is complaining my ear off because of an explosive mega growth that took place at the tropics. Our obligation is to bolster order, remember, even in nature. Quota for the day, 2 humans have to die. Do not be this careless again. New trees planted in Cosmopolis local dog park. World peace talks restarted as negotiators across the globe surprised and moved by mysterious deliveries of violet bouquets. City Council brainstorms ideas to turn Cosmopolis City green after last blade of grass in city found wilted near sidewalk. Fuck. Black hole set to end all life? Matthias Ulium, 18, student. It has been said that Matthias talks too much, however they themselves think they may not be talking enough at all. Space radiation is their passion and they are endlessly fascinated by black holes. I feel like you need to live, because if black holes are set to end all life, you might know something about. Sanyu Furaha, 55, shopkeeper. Frustrated with the bland condiment selection at the local grocery stores, Sanyu opened up a shop to sell specialty cooking ingredients. Now people can cook dishes originating from all around the globe. Zara Cial, 38, asteroid hunter. What began as constant stargazing as a child turned into a career in astronomy. Zara's main goal is to find asteroids that could potentially hit the planet and alert the asteroid destroyer unit in the military. I feel like the 2 space people need to live. Masego Okiro Oya, 33, executive chef. Masego had always loved the challenge of resolving problems efficiently, the joy of creative cooking, and generally being the one in charge. Sometimes gruff and severe, but they do care about providing an elegant cuisine experience. They're hoping to expand their horizon. Just because of the subtle hint to black holes, I feel like the 2 spacefaring people need to live. Which means these 2 need to die. Benefactor, achievement unlocked. Increase a single world parameter value at least 2 levels in 1 day. Okay, so there's hidden values in this game, I have just learned. Alright, Lady Portington. As you enter, the cat is whacking the chew toy aggressively with her paws. The toy cries in the most despondent voice possible. You sure enjoy bashing that toy. The cat admits and lets fall another hammer blow onto the toy. The little gerbil responds in pain. The toy doesn't seem to enjoy you bashing it though. The cat stares at you, her eyes narrowed. The little gerbil complains. You didn't even hit it that time. Slowly, the cat rotates her head while continuing to stare right at you. It almost looks like there's a ghostly, mischievous grin on her face. With majestic grace, the cat lowers her head onto a pile of documents. The cat notes, while casually twirling around her spot pawing at the table. I'll take this to mean that I'm doing well. The cat carelessly stretches and shakes herself, seeming more or less pleased. A swift nod toward the door with her head makes it clear you should be leaving. Achievement unlocked, oink. Chunk up the oink bank. Check out Mortimer's.
Perhaps he requires a delightful gift for a significant friend.
coin, the thing which usually makes up the largest portion of any buried treasure. Peculiar flair. Oh, I can't even afford this. I'll get the coin.
Used to belong to the ruthless corsair Thaddeus Thatcher, this one. 'Tis the last existing item of a lost civilization. Mad Thad landed in their village, gathered up each and every one. Sage and king and beggar alike. And lets Lacey Luck through this very coin cast judgment on all. About half the civilization died that day. The rest doomed to a slow extinction. Then my crew laid upon Thad's war gallery near the gorge of the Telenor. The battle was merciless, but the treasure was most exquisite. Anyway, 'tis useful if ye can't decide what to eat for dinner.
Now I go talk to the mirror.
Psst. How do you live with yourself?
Have you seen how cute I am?
Okay, technically, you are not alive anymore. But maladies are ravaging the populace. Microbial forces having their way.
I know I'm trying to do better.
Yeah? Just stop letting everyone down. The only real sickness here is you.
I don't think that's fair.
Yeah, life's not fair, bonehead. You're probably powerless. Ain't anything you can do about it.
You sent me a funny on
Disease will
Discord.
spread until it engulfs all. Consider it a warning.
Uh-huh. It's good to have an explanation. I'm not gonna elaborate on stream. There's a little pig. Can I put this in you? That's the only reason I got the coin. I want to put the coin in the... Okay. Fast advances being made in research of reusable fuel cells. Researchers credit young talent involved in special project. Chef ends own life after cancer diagnosis. Last wish is for their body to be turned into compost for a grove of trees. Locals go back to eating plain boiled potatoes when spy shop closes after death of owner. Big asteroid alert. It's coming right for us. A total of 7 humans have to die. There's only 8 pieces of paper. At least 2 humans with a religious background have to die. Spare any retired people if possible. Why are you red? Okay, Grim, yes, you listen up. Why are you such a tool, sitting at your desk, going over all the profiles like a mindless drone? It's time to break the rules. I want you to do all the profiles today. All of them. Prove you're not completely useless. Are you asking for me to kill you? Because I'd rather I don't. Look at the little piggy. Is there even anyone retired? There's one person who's retired. Oh, that's someone who's retired as well. But this isn't a person, is it? Well, I guess it is a person. I would rather not kill you, honestly. So, do I... So I could either save one person or kill 8. Fucking hate Twitch right now. Yeah, I'm gonna consider stopping stream soon. You know what? I'm gonna leave the stream on a cliffhanger. Whoops. Everyone's dying. Everyone's dead. Killing everyone.
Grim is there, yes?
Oh, this seems bad. The cat grumbles at the phone receiver.
Grim, I am most disappointed. I had hoped to avoid having this discussion a second time. Must I reiterate myself? You cannot mark every person to death. If too many perish, the results will be disastrous. It will undo the whole plan.
What is the plan anyway?
Grim, hello? Cassie, why is there always a connection error at the most inopportune moment?
The frustrated meow escapes the cat.
I hope my words reach you, even if the reverse is not the case. Understand that this is not a path you wish to take. I will note this down as your second warning. There will not be many more.
Ooh.
Good night, Grim. Gather your wits before you act.
The cat glares at you. I want no money. Yeah, but this was an intentional fucking. Phrasing.
Psst. Hey, we don't like what we see. It's suspicious.
What is?
All of it. The profiles, the tasks, the chats. Too clean. Pristine. What a wreck. Listen to us, Reaper, not the others. Yeah. Listen to me. To me! Shh. They're probably eavesdropping right now. Let's be off.
Alright. I'll end the day and figure out how to save it. I assume it just automatically saves? No, the sexy anthropomorphic cat is me. It's the mirror that's talking
Look
to
at
me.
the march of death. Bones of the living ground into dust. A dust storm that suffocates any remaining breaths. Gaze upon what you have brought, instrument of pain. Don't you think this whole business is remarkably dehumanizing? An uncaring office of eternal bureaucracy.
Why wouldn't I be a sexy anthropomorphic cat? An uncaring office of eternal bureaucracy picking and choosing lives. It's efficient.
What makes you think they are getting it right? Throwing out innumerable rules and quotas with no oversight whatsoever.
And do you think I should do something?
We should, shouldn't we? Let us know if you come eye to eye with a solution. Seeing you.
Alright, so originally, I looked like this. And then I bought cat ears from the shop, which unlocked these. And I wanted to be this one. Of course I wanted to be this one. But, how can I not be, like, I have to be the kawaii one. I have to. Because there's a kawaii one. You have to be the kawaii cat. I'm edgy with my clothing choice, the red and black, although there is the black on black. But you can't be wearing a black tie with an all black outfit, that's just not right. Oh, it's you gotta wear the red tie. Well, I'm going to attempt to find someone to raid. No, let's listen to the elevator music while I do it. Who is... Charles is still streaming. How fucking long has he been live for? Rusky is also streaming. Who else? No, Alchemist can fuck off. New Legacy Inc., but they're a bigger channel. 5 hours. Yeah, 6.5 hours. I've been going 4, that's fair. It's up to Bell Gargoyles as well. So, Charles is playing Dark Souls. It's up to Bell Gargoyle. First Dark Souls. Oh, jeez. He's just beaten Bell Gargoyle. Good on him. Thank you for hanging out, everyone. I'll definitely be picking up Death and Taxes again and playing some more. I'm aware I can make it raid. I will see you next time.